And we are live on both. If someone wants to double check just because we're still new to this and make sure that we are good to. Good to rock and roll on both. I'm going to go ahead and do it on here. No, I'm not, just in case. We are live. We are live. Live. Oh, I'm seeing we're live on YouTube because it popped up in my...
Yeah, we're live on Twitch too. I just checked it.
Fantastic. And everything's working okay? Perfect.
As far as I can tell.
It totally is. Live. Please tell me that's not coming through. I think it was for a second there. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the stream audio is only coming through on the left side.
Are you for real?
So you may have to mess with your audio settings and make sure they're not like set to.
My headphones don't work on my right side, so God.
Yeah, it's just your audio that's coming through on the left ear. Like when I talk, I can hear it fine. But like your microphone is set to come through only in the left ear.
How do I change that?
Make sure your audio isn't set to mono. Or you may have to set it to mono, actually.
Where do I do that? Is it in OBS or is it...
Yeah, in OBS, in your settings, in your mic settings. Where it says mic/aux, go to advanced audio properties.
I didn't screw
and then
with
you can
I didn't screw with the like...
Go to advanced audio properties and then set it to mono.
I've applied it. See if on the stream I'm... Because I applied the right microphone instead of it just being quote-unquote default, so maybe that might have been something as well.
No, it's not any different.
Okay. I don't see an advanced thing that says mono on here anywhere.
Under advanced audio properties, when you click on settings on your microphone.
Advanced general and it says channel stereo, but I can't change it.
Oh, no, go to your audio mixer, click on the 3 dots where your microphone is.
Oh.
And then click advanced audio properties and then mess with the balance or make it mono.
Testing. Can you hear me in your right ear now?
Yes.
Yay.
It worked now.
We're just going to do mono then. It's fine. No surround sound for my silky voice. I'm so sorry to say.
All right. Well, if everyone's here, as Western League Commissioner, I just want to welcome you all.
Here.
Okay.
Here. We've got Jana, Michaela, Claire, Crow, Amaterasu, you. GameCube is going to have to do it for Jace. And C# is not here, so I don't know what we're going to do there.
Okay. Well, anyway, still want to welcome you all as Western League Commissioner to the first ever draft of the Western League. We're going to have a good year. Woo! We're going to have a fun draft. And with that, I'll leave it to Lyra and I'll leave the stage. Good luck, everybody.
Great. I'm up here by myself. So sad. I've got the quietest... I literally just looked up royalty-free sports background music. All right. Just to go over the rules one more time. And then I actually think we will tag. I guess we're going to have to tag. So, Obsessed, you got nothing else from C#? Alright, well, nothing is without screw-ups. Actually, I wonder if I could ask Sam to draft. Do we think that's a bad idea? Or Fidgy? Well, okay, I'm going to go over the draft rules one more time for anybody who wasn't here the other day for the mock auction draft, or for anybody looking back on this 5 years in the future when we're the most popular YouTube channel in the world. The rules are simple. This is an auction draft. It's in a snake format. So a GM will put a player, or in the first round, a stadium, on the auction block down here. The bidding for any character or stadium starts at 0.5 million star bits. The minimum bid is also 0.5 million star bits. So all GMs can bid on that player as soon as they are put up, unless, of course, they have no money, or they are in a round. This will apply for later seasons. If they are in a round where they already have a contract, like it's round 1 of character auctions, and you have a multi-year contract, you have to wait a round. Also, the Serpents hashtag cannot be hashtag jorking it. I'm not allowing that. I'm seeing that in the comments. It's not happening. Fidgy is going to draft for C#, so I think we're good to go. By the way, if, I guess if we can just have, honestly, for my sake, just reading everything out, if everyone can temporarily set their name to their team name in some way, shape, or form, that would help me out a lot, so I can just read it out. Or the team that you are drafting for in any way, shape, or form. Thank you, Fidgy, for taking your time out. I appreciate it. Anyway, so the first round is stadium picks. The player goes to the highest bidder when I say going once, going twice, sold. Okay? The round is complete when all GMs post a player to the auction block. After 10 rounds, we will... I gotta make sure. Okay, so that's just empty. That's weird. Trying to make sure there's not anything like I forgot to add in this one. Okay. When the auction is over, that is after 10 rounds, GMs will decide which players they want to sign to contracts. Any players not signed to multi-year contracts or to a 1-year contract go to free agency, and the money goes back to the player who won them an auction. You can also decide to have a contract as soon as... Yes, that's fine, GameCube. As soon as you get the character at auction, but not like in the middle of bidding 8 rounds later. Hey, I think I want to have that character be a multi-year auction contract. I'll get to that, Crow. It's for when we make an actual logo. Any managers who choose not to sign a player to a contract at the time of the end of the auction draft section of the draft forfeit the right to grab that player from free agency until the end of the season. They also forfeit, if you at any point let someone go to free agency, they cannot join your team again for the rest of that season. Then after the auction draft concludes, there's a supplementary draft for any teams under 9 players. It's sorted by the number of slots necessary to get to 9 players until you have a minimum roster and a looping order from most to least slots needed. Then after that is the free agency. Any player not signed to a team is available for a set price of 0.5 million Starbits. That is also the price you will need to spend in your supplementary draft. GMs may have up to 13 players on the roster, but must carry at least 9, and the free agency order is dependent on how much money you have left when the free agency draft begins. During the draft, at any time, contracts can get decided as... Yes, it does feel unfair. I would say probably for the 2 people that are drafting 4 other people, since there was no game plan decided on beforehand, because this was all very last minute, I would say probably don't do multi-year contracts. I will work something out personally with those people at a later date if they felt that they wanted to have done a multi-year contract, or if everything truly goes wrong and they go, this team sucks and I hate what you gave me. But you 2 are very experienced, so I'm hoping that you will give them teams that are workable in some way, shape, or form. The last thing to talk about is debt, going into debt. You can go into debt, but if you go into debt bidding on a character, you can win that character, but there's a certain level of debt that you can go down to. This is not listed, but the levels are not 100 anymore. They are 20. So you can go another 20 million Starbits into debt. You can go another 10 million Starbits into debt before you hit the luxury tax. Then the luxury tax is 10 to 20 Starbits in debt. Then the first apron is 20 to 30. The second apron is 30 to 40. You cannot go more than 40 million Starbits into debt. And this is purely for, like, you would have to, you can't, like, if you're already in debt, you can't go more into debt. We will explain more what those rules are outside of the draft, because I've explained them before. So please just have been around for that. But you can bid a little bit higher. If you win that character, then you are done. If you hit 0 money or negative money during the auction draft section of the draft, you cannot bid on characters for the rest of the draft until the end of round 10 in the supplementary draft. And then you'll go another 2 million into debt in order to get a minimum roster. Or not 2 mil, but like you'll get another half a mil and a half, etc., to get into debt in order to fill a minimum roster. And then you are not allowed to pick up stuff in the free agency draft. And we'll talk about what that means more later, but just know you can in fact go into debt bidding on a character, but then you are done for the rest of the draft. And there is a certain limit to it. Any other questions from anybody that is here and drafting today? Okay. And again, I am going to, I don't need any, I would appreciate if, actually, honestly, I am going to make a text channel for Draft Talk. You can talk in the Draft Talk channel, but like without talking in here. Please do not talk in this VC text chat, and please only post bids. I want only serious bids, no joke bids today. I will say the name of a character or the stadium, and then you can begin. What was your question?
I was just going to ask if you needed someone else to help with auction.
No, you're participating in the auction, and I have GameCube to help me with drafting and with
right.
the draft track.
Just wanted to make sure. All right. Just wanted to make sure you didn't need any extra help. All good.
Okay. In that case, we're going to get right into it. Honolulu, you have the first pick in the entire draft ever. It is going to be a stadium. What stadium would you like to put up for auction today? DK Jungle. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. And GameCube, I think you should have access now. If you can Go ahead and start putting stuff in the, yeah, you got it. All right. 0.5, yes, sorry, that is the other big thing. It is a 0.5 million star bit minimum bid increase. You can increase more than that in increments of 0.1 million. So you can do 0.6 million, you can do 0.7 million higher. But you cannot do 0.4 million, 0.3 million, 0.1 million. The chem chart is in the links chat, Claire, if you need to look at it. But we are going to begin. All right. Fantastic. DK Jungle. Bidding starts now. 2 million from Northern Rhode Island. 3 from Honolulu. I've got 3.5 million for Texas. 4 for Honolulu. 5 for Northern Rhode Island. I've got 6 for Honolulu. I've got 8 for Texas. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 9 for Brooklyn. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10 for Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 10.5? 10, 10, 10. I've got 10.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 11? I've got 11 from Texas. Can I hear 11.5? I've got 11.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 12? I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I've got 12 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 12.5? I've got 12.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 13? 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. I've got 13 from Arkansas. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13. Would you give 13.5? I've got 13.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 14? I've got 13.5 for DK Jungle. Can I hear 14? I'm going to go ahead and say 14 from Minnesota. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14.5. Can I hear 15? I've got 14.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 15? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 15 from Northern Rhode Island. 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold to Northern Rhode Island for 15 mil. Beautiful DK Jungle for Northern Rhode Island. And look at that. It's already subtracted. It's beautiful, fat folks. All right, Claire, it is your turn to put up a character. By the way, guys, Twitch and YouTube links are in the links chat and the announcements chat. If you would like to spread this around to your friends and family or your 65 million or your 65,000 Twitter follower account, I mean, you know, it might be cool, might be awesome, might be cool. No pressure. I'm going to go ahead and post it here. We've got... I mean, if you want to. I do need you to put up a stadium as well, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, 15K is a little bit more workable. Obsessed, that's the secondary thing you need to do is I didn't put it up yet, guys. Luigi's Mansion. I have to say it, guys. I have to say the... But now you know. All right. I've got Luigi's Mansion going up for bid. Bidding starts now. I've got 6 mil from Honolulu. I've got 7 mil from Brooklyn. Can I hear 7.5? I've got 8 from Arkansas. I've got 12 from Brooklyn. I've got 13 from Honolulu. This is the largest stadium in the game, folks. I've got 14 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 15 from Minnesota. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. Can you hear 15.5? I've got 17. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17. Can I hear 17.5? 17, 17, 17, can I hear 17.5? I've got 17.5, can I hear 18? I've got 17.5, can I hear 18? I've got 19, can I hear 19.5? I've got 19, can I hear 19.5? 19.5 million star bits on the board for Honolulu. I've got 19. Can I hear 19.5? Or I've got 19.5. Can I hear 20? I've got 19.5. Can I hear 20? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20 million star bits for the Brooklyn Serpents. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold to Brooklyn Serpents for 20 million star bits. Know what you're getting into, Claire. That's all I'm saying. All right, Sam is maybe gonna draft instead of. I've got the Twitch and YouTube links in hashtag links channel. If you'd like to post either of those. This music is dog shit. I just don't know what else to put in the background. What music should I put in the background? I really don't know. Alright. I guess Fidgy, unless Sam hops in here, is going to put up a stadium, please. Yeah, 20 mil for Luigi's is maybe a little bit of an overpay. Okay, Castle. Bowser's. Guys, you got to stop jumping on it. All right, bidding is now open. I've got Bowser's Castle. I've got 1 mil from Honolulu. Can I hear 1.5? I've got 5 from the Asheville Eclipse. I've got 6 from Arkansas. I've got 7 for Texas. I've got 7 for Texas. Can I hear 7.5? I've got 9 for Arkansas. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 9. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 9. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 9. I've got 10. Sorry, I saw something weird. I've got 10 million for the Texas Coyotes for Bowser's Castle. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5 for Arkansas? I've got 13 for Texas. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 15 for Arkansas. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15.5 for Minnesota. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5. Would you give 16? I've got 15.5. Would you give 16? I've got 16.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 17? I've got 17 from Texas. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17, 17, 17. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17, 17, 17. Can I hear 17.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. 17.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 18? I've got 18 from Minnesota. Can I hear 18.5? I've got 18. Can I hear 18.5? I've got 18.5. Can I hear 19? I've got 18.5 million star bits. I've got 19 from Minnesota. Can I hear 19.5? I've got 19.5 from Texas. Can I hear 20? We're going to get to 20 on all the big stadiums today, folks. 20 mil. That is a tenth of your budget. Sorry, I'm adding color commentary. 20.5 for Asheville for Bowser's Castle. Can I hear 21? I've got 20.5. Can I hear 21? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to Asheville for 20.5 million. Yeah, 15 mil on DK Jungle might be the deal of the stadium era there. So, Jace, sorry, GameCube, it is your turn to put up a stadium for me, if you wouldn't mind. GameCube, I need you to put up a character, or put up a stadium, please. Yoshi Park. All right. Yoshi Park is now open for bidding. Pretend that says Yoshi. I've got 15 already from Arkansas. 15 mil from Arkansas. I've got 16 from Honolulu. I've got 20 from Arkansas. 20 million. I've got 20.5 from Honolulu. I've got 21 from Arkansas. 22 from Honolulu. I've got 23 from Arkansas. I've got 24 from Honolulu. You guys, you can go in half mil increments. 24.5 for Arkansas. Can I hear 25? I've got 25 from Honolulu. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I'm going to go... Oh, 25.5 from Arkansas. It is already the most expensive of the stadiums so far. 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold Arkansas for $25.5 million. Or star bits. Legally distinct currency. We got that one GameCube there. All right. Crow, it's your turn to put up a stadium. We've got Wario City, Mario Stadium, Daisy Cruiser, and Junior's Playroom left. Junior's Playroom. God, I just cannot abbreviate it as BJ Playroom. That sounds terrible. All right, Bowser Jr.'s Playroom is now open for bidding. I've got 10 from Honolulu right away. We are going expensive on stadiums tonight, folks. 17 from Honolulu already. I've got 19 from Minnesota, 20 from Honolulu, 22 from Texas. I've got 24 from Honolulu. Can I hear 25? I've got 24. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold to Minnesota for 25 million. If any Eastern Leaguers are watching this right now, please do not let the stadiums be this expensive, because I'm not paying 25 mil for Junior's Playroom. I'm just not. Oh hell no! Oh. No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Jana. Obsessed, is your turn to put up a stadium. Only small stadiums left at this point, chat. Mario Stadium. The gimmickless stadium. All right, and Mario Stadium is now open for bidding. I've got 1 mil from Honolulu. I've got 4 mil from Texas. I've got 8 mil from Hollywood. I've got 10 mil from Honolulu. I've got 10. Can you give 10.5? I've got 12. I've got 14 from Honolulu. I've got 15 from Texas. I've got 16 from Honolulu. I've got 18 from Hollywood. I've got 19 from Honolulu. I've got 20 from Texas. I've got 21 from Hollywood. I've got 22 from Honolulu. I've got 22.5 from Texas. Can I hear 23? I've got 23 from Honolulu. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 23.5 from Texas, but it doesn't matter because 24-5 from Texas after Honolulu bid 24 there. 24-5, can I hear the magic number 25? I've got 25 from Honolulu. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold for 25 million star bits. Mario Stadium. Please don't talk in the draft chat. Thank you much. All right, just checking everything. And Michaela, you get the last choice. Daisy Cruiser or Wario City? Which one are you going to put up here? Daisy's Cruiser. What just happened? Okay, Daisy Cruiser. Now open for bidding. I've got 2 mil. Can I hear 2.5? I've got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I've got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I've got 5.5. Can I hear 6? Both of these are small stadiums, guys. Be smart. I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6.5. Can I hear 7? I've got 8. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 8.5. Can I hear 9? I've got 9. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 9.5. Can I hear 10? I've got 10.5. I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10.5. Can I hear 11? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I've got 12 for Texas. Can I hear 13.5 from Hollywood? Can I hear 14? I've got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15.5. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5. I've got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I've got 18. Can I hear 18.5? I've got 18.6. We're already bringing this out. 18.6. Can I hear 19.1? I've got 18.6. Can I hear 19.1? I've got 19.5. Can I hear 20? I've got 19.5. Can I hear 20? I've got 19.5 going once. Going twice. Sold for 19.5. Texas gets the deal of the night. Or, well, the second cheapest stadium of the night. I am going to use average of E2 through E8. I think that's how this works. Okay, 21.5 is the cost of good old Wario City. Which I do believe you get. I mean, yeah, you get it cheaper than 3 people did. But those 3 really pulled it up. So, that's incredibly expensive for all of you, and that's insane. But Hollywood does have the first character to put up for the entire draft. Hollywood, if you would give me the honors, no, because 7 other leagues already used that. Claire, please stick to the Draft Talk chat. Don't worry, I am monitoring it. Jana, if you would be so kind as to tell me what character we're putting up. This for Twitch chatters that are in the chat, welcome. Scott the Waz is a me that we have. This is a Mario Super Sluggers stream. So welcome. We're glad to have you. We are going to put up Petey Piranha as the first character in the draft. We are starting off with the heavy hitters. Saint Pietro, as some people call him. And bidding is open for Petey Piranha. 20 mil right off the bat for Northern Rhode Island and 21 from Honolulu. I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 25. Whoa, so many numbers just came in. 35 already for Honolulu. I've got 35. Can I hear 35.5? I've got 36. Can I hear 36.5? I've got 40 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 45 from Asheville. I've got 50 from Honolulu. Can I hear 50.5? I've got 50. Can I hear 50.5? I've got 55. Can I hear 55.5? I've got 55. Can I hear 55.5? I've got 56. Can I hear 56.5? I've got 56. Can I hear 56.5? I've got 56. I'm going to go ahead and I'll give it a little more time. I've got 56. Can I hear 56.5? I've got 57. Can I hear 57.5? I've got 57. Can I hear 57.5? I've got 57. Can I hear 57.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold for 57 million Starbits to Northern Rhode Island to start the draft off with an electric buy. And they're already down to 128 mil. Absolutely electric. Michaela, it is your turn to put up a character. That's a quarter of your budget right there. Over a quarter. Straight Daisy. All right. Captain Daisy up to bid here. Bidding starts now. 6 mil from Brooklyn. I've got 10 mil from Asheville. I've got 14 from Brooklyn. I've got 16 from Arkansas. I've got 17 from Brooklyn. I've got 19.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 20? I've got 19.5. Would you give 20? I've got 19.5. Would you give 20? I'm going to go ahead. I've got you. 21 mil from Brooklyn Serpents here. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 22? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 22 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 22.5? I've got 22.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 23? I've got 22.5. Can I hear 23? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 24 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 24 million. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 24.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 25? Nice round, even 25 million. Can I hear 25 million? I've got 25 million from Brooklyn. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5. Would you give me 26 million for Daisy? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 26 from Brooklyn. Always the sniper. Brooklyn is 26. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? From Asheville, 28.5. Can I hear 29? I've got 28.5. I've got 28.5. Oh, going once. Oh, going twice. Sold Asheville for 28.5. Resisting the urge to say anything. Obsessed, put up a character, please, and thank you. I'm going to turn the light on in my room, because it is dark now. Because that's how winter works. Winter. Winter. It's winter. King K. Rool. We're starting off with heavy hitters more and more here. King K. Rool. This one's going to be a bitter, guys. Bidding starts now for King K. Rool. I've got 30 straight off the bat from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 35 from Arkansas. I've got 40 from Texas. Can I hear 41? I've got 42 from Arkansas. 43 from Texas. 44 from Arkansas. I've got 44. Can you hear 44.5? I've got 50 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 50.5? I've got 55 from Arkansas. Can I hear 55.5? I've got 57 from Texas. Can I hear 57.5? I've got 57.5. Can I hear 58? I've got 57.5. Can I hear 58? I've got 57.5. Can I hear 58? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold for 57.5 million star bits. King K. Rool. They're going large and in charge. Crow, put up a character, if you would, please. I just saw C-Sharp put in the Western League chat. Crap. Brother, say something to us. You've been missing for the first 30 minutes of the draft. Red Koopa the Killer, as they call him, is up for bidding. Red Koopa is now open for bidding with the minimum bid of $500,000. I've got 2 from Honolulu. I've got 2. Can I hear 2.5? I've got 2.5. Can I hear 3? I've got 4 from Asheville. I've got 5 from Hollywood. Can I hear 5.5? I've got 5.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 6? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 7. Can I hear 7.5? This is Red Koopa the Killer. I just want to make sure that is completely clear for people. I've got 7 million for Asheville. Can I hear 7.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 7.5 from Minnesota. Can I hear 8? I've got 7.5. Can I hear 8? I've got 7.5 million for Red Koopa. Can I hear 8? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold for 7.5 million star bits to one Minnesota Murder. The Texas Coyotes now have a character to put up, please. And it's okay, you can do the draft tracker after you bid. After you bid. Yellow Pianta! Yellow Pianta is now up on the block. Yellow Pianta bidding starts now. I've got 20 million from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 22 from Texas. I've got 23 from Arkansas. I've got 25 from Texas. I've got 25.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 26? I've got 27.5 from Texas. Can I hear 28? I've got 28. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 39 from Arkansas. 39 million star bits. I've got 40 from Texas. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40 million star bits for Yellow Pianta. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Would you give 40.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold to Texas for 40 million star bits. I mean, I gotta ask. Was that supposed to be a 29, Arkansas? Do we want to redo the... All right. I mean, GameCube, you also have a say because you got, well... Do you have a say? All right. I mean, Yellow Pianta, given what all of these other insane fucking characters have been going for, Yell at Beyond is one of the best characters in the game. 40 mil does not seem like an overpay at this point. Jace is gonna be pissed at you, but like, you know, whoa, what can you do? With that, NRI, it is your turn. The Northern Rhode Island Baseball Club, it is your turn to put up a character. Welcome for first time chatter. Have you got it yet? Baseball, they say. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. Guys, we do have a follower goal of 20. We're at 6 followers right now. Really help us bump up those numbers. We would love to have you. Bowser is going to be put up on the docket. By some considered the best character in the game. And now in the first round, it is time for the bidding to start now. I've got 30 mil from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 40 from Asheville. I've got 50 from Minnesota. I've got 55 from Honolulu. I've got 60 from Brooklyn. I've got 60. I've got 61 from Honolulu. Can I hear 61.5? I've got 67 million. Haha, funny number from Minnesota Murder. 67. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I've got 69 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 69.5? I've got 69. Can I hear 69.5? I've got 69.7 from Minnesota. Can I hear 70.2? I've got 69.7. Can I hear 70.2? 69.7. This is Bowser without pre-charge. For anybody who is not aware of one of the few rules we have made to the game. One of the few rule changes we have made to the game. 69.7 going once. 69.7 going twice. Sold to Minnesota for 69.7 million star bits. To go along with Red Koopa. Crow coming out of the first round with no money, but 2 characters with chemistry. Certainly a strong start. Certainly the least amount of money. And Claire, it is your turn to put up your first character. Oh, Jace did give you a draft strat. I'm very happy to hear that, GameCube. Hammers. I'm hearing hammers from chat. I think they're going to beat me up with hammers. Oh, yes, I apologize. The list is right here. We're going to get that ask a lot today. I apologize in advance. Green Critter, a.k.a. Gritter, is up on the block. Bidding starts now. I've got 5 from Brooklyn. I've got 10 from Honolulu. I've got 12 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 15 from Honolulu. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 18 from Asheville. I've got 20 from Texas. I've got 21 from Honolulu. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21 from Honolulu. I've got 23 from Brooklyn. I've got 25 from Texas. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 31? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 30.1? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 30.1? I'm going to start calling it here soon. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. 36 from Brooklyn, Ever the Sniper. 36 is now the total. Can I hear 36.5? Or even 36.7 if you're funny. 36 million star bits. Can I hear 36.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 36.5 from Texas. Can I hear 37? I've got 37. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 37 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 38 from Texas. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 38. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 40 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 40.5 from Texas. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. I've got 40.5 from Texas. Can I hear 41? I've got 40.5. Can I hear 41? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say sold for 40.5 million to Texas. I was really hoping we would get to 41 there. 4-1. For wine. For wine. Y'all sleeping on critters, by the way. If I'm looking at Jace's team, this is scary already. I mean, you do have only 100 left, but that's because everyone overpaid for stadiums, in my opinion. In my own personal opinion. But I'm not the one drafting, am I? Alrighty then. In that case, Amaterasu, it's time for your first character of the draft and the end of round 1. What would you like to pick here? Honolulu. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna find 10-hour auction house ambiance. I'm gonna put it at like minimum volume. Tiny Kong. The end of round 1 will have Tiny Kong getting put up for auction. Bidding starts now. At 0.5 million star bits. Can I hear 1 mil? I've got 2 mil. Can I hear 3? I've got 3. Can I hear 5? I've got 5. Can I hear 6? I've got 6 for Hollywood. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? 6, 7. I've got 7. Can I hear 7.5? I've got 7. Can I hear 7.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 7. Can I hear 7.5? 7 million. I've got 10 from Hollywood. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. Would you give 10.5? I've got 10.5. Can I hear 11? I've got 10.5. Can I hear 11? I've got 10.5. Would you give 11? I've got 11. Would you hear 11.5? I've got 11. Would you give 11.5? I've got 11.5. Would you give 12? I've got 12. Would you give 12.5? I've got 13. Would you give 13.5? I've got 15. Would you give 15.5? I've got 15.5. Would you give 16? I've got 15.5. Would you give me 16? I've got 16.2. Can you give me, excuse me, 16.7? I've got 17. Honolulu did not take the bait. I've got 17 million for Honolulu. Can I hear 17.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. Going twice. 17.6 for Hollywood. They got it in time. I've got 17.6. Would you give me 18.1? I've got 18.5. Would you give me 19? I've got 18.5. Would you give me 19? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say, I've got 19. Would you give me 19.5? I've got 19. Would you give me 19.5? I've got 19.5. Would you give me 20? I've got 19.5 for Tiny Kong. Would you give me 20? Tiny Kong, by the way, just in case we weren't aware of what this bid was for, this is for Tiny Kong. Would you give me 20 million star bits? I've got 19.5 right now going once. I've got 20.3 from Hollywood. Can you give me 20.8? I've got 20.3. Can you give me 20.8? I've got 20.3 going once. 20.3 going twice. Sold to Hollywood for 20.3 million star bits. Amaterasu, it is your turn to put up a character again, but that is the end of the first round, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. I'd like to point out as well, so far, the only things that the person who nominated them drafted them are Luigi's Mansion by Brooklyn, Wario City by Hollywood, kind of, technically, Daisy by Asheville, King K. Rool by Arkansas, Red Koopa by Minnesota, and Yellow Pianta by Texas, which is actually quite a lot for just the first 2 rounds. Honolulu, you're on the clock. That's Amaterasu. Can I get a character nomination, please? Ding, 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 ding. Is anyone in there? It's probably the worst fucking noise ever. I've got a YouTube chatter asking, what's the Sluggers? Mario Super Sluggers is a baseball game for the Nintendo Wii. We are doing an auction draft to have the computers fight each other with teams that we've created by drafting through this system. Welcome, and we hope you enjoy your stay. And enjoy the ambiance. Red Pianta is getting put up on the docket. 2 Piantas gone already. Red Pianta bidding is now open. I've got 20 mil from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 25 from Honolulu. These two have been going at it all day. I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5 from Minnesota. Can I hear 26 mil? I am going to go ahead and say, okay, we've got 26 from Honolulu. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 26. Can I hear 26.5? I'm going to go ahead and say, oh, we've got 26.5 from Texas. We've got 26.5. Can I hear 27? I've got 26.5. Can I hear 27? Waiting, typing, chat. Yep, yep. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold for 26.5 mil to Texas. 2 Piatas and Green Critter. That's crazy. All right. Claire, it is your turn to put up a character again. Yeah, I see it, Claire. You don't like my auction house ambiance? It's from Uncharted 4, which is actually probably copywritten, so I'm going to heed your advice. Yes, you can see characters. Give me 2 seconds here. There you go. You've got all the characters at your fingertips. A green me goes in the second round. We've got a green me up for bidding. Link. Green me bidding is open now. I've got 1 mil from Honolulu. I've got 2 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 5 from Asheville. As the bidding explodes, 6 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 7 from Brooklyn, who upbid themselves. I don't know why they did that, but now it's 7 million from Brooklyn. Can I hear 7.5? I've got 8 from Texas. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 8.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 9? I've got 8.5. Would you give me 9? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold. Oh, they got in before. 9 million from Brooklyn for Link the Green Me. I've got 9. Would you give me 9.5? I've got 9. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold to Brooklyn for 9 million. For anyone unaware, she's doing this so that she can get the Claire me from my side of the league. And no other reasons. The GM in question has said gulp. Okay. Northern Rhode Island Baseball Club, it is your turn to put up a character, please. This draft is so wonky. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Donkey Kong is now open for bidding. And I've immediately got 30 million from Northern Rhode Island, 31 from Brooklyn, 35 from Honolulu, 40 from Asheville. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40.5 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 41? I've got 40.5. Can I hear 41? 41 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 41.5? I've got 41.5. Can I hear 42? I've got 41.5. Can I hear 42? I've got 42 from Hollywood. Can I hear 42.5? I've got 42. Can I hear 42.5? I've got 42. Can I hear 42.5? I've got 42.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 43? I've got 42.5. Can I hear 43? I've got 42.5. Can I hear 43? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got Hollywood with 43 million. I've got 43 million for DK. Can I hear 43.5? I've got 43 million. Can I hear 43.5? Going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice for Donkey Kong. Sold for 43 million. Northern Rhode Island has DK and Petey now. Oh, my bad. You know what? I screwed that up. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oops. Hollywood gets it with 43 million. To be completely clear. Yes. And we are notating that. 44 million from Honolulu did not get in time, guys. I mean, you with all due respect, you knew this was happening for a week. Like, you gotta tell them to screw off or get somebody else to host or something. Honolulu, I'm so sorry. All right, DK and Tiny Kong for Hollywood so far. Texas, it is time for you to put up a second character despite having 3. I did not see it before I said sold, Honolulu. I have the final say. I'm so sorry to tell you. And if you can please not argue in the draft VC chat. Texas, it is your turn to put up a character. I mean, technically, Obsessed has the final say because it's his kind of the league, or his side of the league. Obsessed, you wanna make a ruling here? All right, Funky Kong. From my end, 44 was put in after I said sold. I apologize. Funky Kong is now up for bidding now. 20 million from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 20. Can I hear 21? I've got 21 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 23 from Minnesota. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 25 from Asheville. I've got 25.5 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5 million. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5, 25.5, 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 26 from Hollywood. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 26.5 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 27? I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? 31, 31, 31. Can I hear 31.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. 31.5 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 32? I've got 31.5. Can I hear 32? 31.5, 31.5, 31.5. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 32 from Hollywood. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 33. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 33. Can I hear 33.5? Excuse me. Oh. Trust that there's still bidding going on. I just had a slight bit of gas in my stomach. I apologize. 36 from Honolulu. 36, can I hear 36.5? I've got 36.5. Can I hear 37? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold for 36.5 from Brooklyn. A green me and Funky Kong. Interesting. Interesting indeed. That is 36.5 million for Funky Kong. Up next, I believe it is Crow's turn to put up a character. Crow with the Minnesota Murder. Can we put up our second round pick, please? And I will show you all of the characters that are left. I keep forgetting to do that. I apologize, guys. How are we feeling in draft talk? Tell me how we're feeling so far while Crow puts up a character here. And in Twitch chat, if you're still watching and have not fallen asleep, because I'm being told it's a very chill atmosphere. Red Paratroopa. Okay. Red Paratroopa is now open for bidding. I've got 1 mil from the Manta Rays. I've got 4 mil from Rhode Island. I've got 6 mil from Asheville. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6.5. I'm sorry, 6.7 is not accepted. I did have 6.5 from Honolulu first. I've got 6.5. Can I hear 7? I've got 6.5 million for Red Paratroopa. Can I hear 7? I've got 7.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 8? I've got 8. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 8 mil for Red Paratroopa. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 9 from Texas. Can I hear 9.5? I've got 9.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 10? 9.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 10? I've got 9.5 from Asheville. Can I hear 10? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. Sold to Asheville for 9.5 mil. By the way, for anybody watching in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, the draft talk before we started bidding said, I feel bad, scared, doing solid, good, everyone is overpaying, not going well for me, I don't believe. I'm feeling okay so far. So just the general thoughts that we're going for so far. Blue Critter is put up for the Arkansas Timberbacks. We're going with Blitter. You know him. You either love him or you hate him. There is no in between. And Blue Critter now on the books for bidding. 6 million from Brooklyn, 20 million from Fiji, 21 from Brooklyn, 22 from Arkansas. Can I hear 24? I've got 24 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 25? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 26. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 29. Can I hear 29.5 from Brooklyn? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5 from Honolulu? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30.5 from Arkansas. Can I hear 31? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 31 for Blue Critter? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 31 million? I've got 30.5. Can I hear 31 million? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 30.5 million to Arkansas. And they do grab Blue Critter to go along with King K. Rool there. Down now to 86.5 million, the second least of anyone currently in terms of money. Michaela, it is your turn to put up a character if you would please. And I will switch over to what's left over here. Michaela, Asheville Eclipse. Oh, they're typing. My bad. Paragoomba round 2. Okay, sure. I'm gonna fucking throw up, man. Not because of the draft. I'm just having indigestion issues. Paragoomba is now open for bidding. Minimum bid starts off for Asheville at $500,000. 1 from Honolulu. Can I hear 1.5? Well, I've got 1.5 from Asheville. 2 from Honolulu. I've got 3 from Asheville. Can I hear 3.5? I've got 3.5. Can I hear 4? I've got 3.5. Can I hear 4? For Paragoomba. I've got 4 from Asheville. Can I hear 4.5? I've got 4.5 from Honolulu. I've got 5 from Asheville. Can I hear 5.5? I've got 5.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 6? $5.5 million star bits for Paragoomba. Can I hear 6? I've got 6 mil from Asheville for Paragoomba. Can I hear 6.5? Or 6.7, because we keep making that joke. 6.9 from Honolulu, going for the other funny number. I've got 6.9 mil. Can I hear 7.4? Or am I going to go ahead and say going once, going twice, going 3 times? Sold for 6.9 million star bits. What are we doing, man? Wait, there's a Blue Sky profile. Yeah. That's awesome. Wait, yeah, I should totally post the hold on, I'm posting on my... You guys are seeing my actual Blue Sky right now. I apologize. All right, Paragoomba. Yeah, they get to come see whatever this is. Don't call it that, GameCube. Jana, it is your turn to put up a character. I pray my league is more sensible than the Western League. I pray. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll put up the characters. Let's take a look at Twitch chat here. Nobody has spoken. I think they all left after seeing Paragoomba get put up and legitimately bought for 6.9 mil. For anyone who's new to Sluggers, that motherfucker shouldn't even be on your team. That's like the bottom of the bench, man. I hate to be biased right now because I'm just the auctioneer, but dear God. Green Toad. Top bench player. Where are we right now? At the end of round 2, Green Toad is now open for bidding. 20 million from Northern Rhode Island. 21 from Texas. 25 from Brooklyn. All right, 26 from Texas. 27 from Asheville. 28 from Texas. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 28.5. I've got 29 from Texas. Can I hear 29.5? I've got 30 from Texas. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30 from Texas. Can I hear 30.5? Adam from chat believes in Paragoomba. Just letting people know. 30 from Texas. I've got 30.5 from Northern Rhode Island. 31 from Texas. Can I hear 31.5 million starbits for Green Toad? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 31 million starbits to Texas and the Coyotes. Yeah, so that's some evil shit. Jace is winning this entire league. Ah! Sorry, I'm not supposed to be biased. At the end of round 2, I'm just going to let us sit here for a second here and look at what the Western League has produced so far. The Manta Rays with 161.1 million starbits and Paragoomba and Mario Stadium. The Serpents with Luigi's Mansion, Funky Kong, and Link at 134.5 mil. 128 mil even with DK Jungle and Petey for NRI. The Coyotes have Daisy Cruiser, 2 Piantas, Green Critter, Green Toad, and 42.5 mil left. I am being called right now. Is there a chance that somebody could take over for like 20 minutes while I eat dinner? It's not right now, but
yeah. I said I was going to be able to take over for Auctioneer if you wanted me to.
Okay.
So I can do Auctioneer and draft tracking.
All right. I'm sending you back down, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, Jana, please put up another character. You guys see where we're at. Tiny Kong and DK. Mike Trout. And my beloved Baby DK, aka Mike Trout, is now open for bidding. Start the bidding at $500,000. We've got 2 from Brooklyn. I've got 2 mil from Brooklyn. I've got 3 mil from Hollywood. I've got 4 from Brooklyn. 4 million. I've got 5 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 6 from Brooklyn for Baby DK. Can I hear 6.5 or 6.7? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6.7 from Hollywood. Can I hear 7.2? I've got 7.2. Can I hear 7.7? I've got 7.2. Can I hear 7.7? I've got 7.2, 7.2, 7.2. Can I hear 7.7? I've got 7.9. Can I hear 9.4 or 8.4? I've got 7.9. Can I hear 8.4? I've got 7.9. Can I hear 8.4? I've got 8.6. Can I hear 9.1? I've got 8.6. Can I hear 9.1? I've got 8.6, 8.6, 8.6. Can I hear 9.1? I'm gonna go ahead and say going once. I've got 9.5. Can I hear 10? I've got 9.5. Can I hear 10? I've got 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Can I hear 10? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 9.5. Can I hear 10? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. I've got 10 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10, 10, 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10.5 from Hollywood. Can I hear 11? I've got 13 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13, 13, 13. Can I hear 13.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13.6. Can I hear 14.1? I've got 13.6. Can I hear 14.1? I've got 15.2. Can I hear 15.7? I've got 15.2, 15.2, 15.2. Can I hear 15.7? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say, I've got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I've got 16.5. Can I hear 17? I've got 16.5. Can I hear 17? I've got 16.5, 16.5, 16.5. Can I hear 17? I've got 17. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17, 17, 17. Can I hear 17.5? I'm going to go and start. Oh, I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20 mil on Baby DK. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20.5. I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? My apologies. I'm going to go ahead and start calling here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 20 mil to Claire, a.k.a. the Brooklyn Serpents. Mike Trout. Michaela, it is your turn to put up a character. By the way, guys, we've been at this an hour and 19 minutes, and we've gotten through 3 rounds and 1 character, so just keep that in mind. You know, I get it, we need to have the bidding wars, but also definitely we do need to try and lower the time just a little bit so we're not here for 4.5 hours. Because also tonight, after the draft is over, is the only time you have to trade characters until the... Well, I might give you tomorrow as well, but you basically have the next 24 hours after the draft in order to trade characters with other GMs until I'm saying your roster is locked in stone until the first 3 games of the season are over. So just keep that in mind, guys. I've got Red Toad on the clock here in a second. Red Toad, begin bidding. The road to success is paved with slap hits as 15 million comes out from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 16 from Honolulu. I've got 17 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 18. I've got 20 from Asheville. I've got 22 from Honolulu. I've got 22. Can I hear 22.5? I've got 23. I've got 24. I've got 25 from Texas. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 26.5 from Honolulu. I've got 26.5. Can I hear 27? I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27.5. Can I hear 28? I've got 27.5. Can I hear 28? I've got 27.5, 27.5, 27.5. Can I hear 28? I've got 28. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? I've got 28.5. I've got 29. Can I hear 29.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31 from Hollywood. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 32? I've got 33 from Texas. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 34 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 34.5? I've got 34. Would you give 34.5? I've got 34. Would you give 34.5? I've got 34, 34, 34. Would you give 34.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling here soon. I've got 34.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 35? I've got 34.5. Can I hear 35? I've got 34.5, 34.5, 34.5. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to Honolulu for 34.5 million star bits. Y'all kill me. I was actually perfectly fine bidding. It just went on. I thought I was going to choke on my throat. Arkansas Timberbacks, it is your turn to put up a character. Let's see what Twitch chat's saying. Luigi Mansion, freaking awesome sauce, as they say. Thank you, Red Iron Gizmo. King Boo! Potential Man number 1 is up on the board. All right. King Boo. The bidding starts now. 15 from Brooklyn. I've got 15 mil. I've got 26 mil from Arkansas. I've got 26 mil. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 28 mil from Minnesota. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 28. Can you give me 28.5? I've got 28. Can you give me 28.5? 28. I've got 29. Can you give me 29.5? I've got 29. Would you give 29.5? I've got 29.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 30? I've got 29.5. Can I hear 30? I've got 29.5, 29.5, 29.5. Can I hear 30? I've got 30 from Hollywood. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say I've got 30.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 31? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 32? I've got 31.5, 31.5, 31.5. Can I hear 32? I've got 32. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 32 from Hollywood. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 32.5. Can I hear 33? I've got 33.6. Can I hear 34.1? I've got 33.6. Can I hear 34.1? 33.6, 33.6, 33.6. Can I hear 34.1? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 33.6. Can I hear 34.1? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for $33.6 million. King Boo to the Manta Rays. And they're left with an even 100 mil. Crow, it is your turn to put up a character, please. If you would. I've got the list for you right here. Crow. There you are, you're typing. Okay, who taught Michaela Luigi House Bet Mansion? While we're in this little intermission, Red Hammer Bro would be Fire Bro. Crow, would you like that? Fantastic. Fire Bro is now on the docket. Bidding starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Fire Bro is now open for bidding. I've got 20 mil from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 20. Can I hear 25? 20.5. I've got 22. I've got 25 from Texas. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 27 from Honolulu. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 28 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 30 from Honolulu. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 31 from Hollywood. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 34. Can I hear 34.5? I've got 34. I've got 34. I've got 34. Can I hear 34.5? I've got 35. Can I hear 35.5? I've got 35.5. I've got 36. Can I hear 36.5? I've got 36. I've got 37. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 37. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 38. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 40.5. Can I hear 41? 41. I've got 40.5, 40.5, 40.5. Can I hear 41? I'm going to go ahead and start calling here soon. I've got 40.5. Can I hear 41? I'm going to say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 40.5 million star bits. PD Fire Bros kind of gross. That was young University of Kentucky's team, season 2. Was PD Fire Bro Core. And they spent about as much money on it. These drafts are so fucked, man. Eventually it will kind of make sense. I have to hope. Who put that up? Crow put that up? GameCube, it is your turn to put up a character, please. The Wiggler! It's Wiggler Friday! My personal favorite character from Mario of all time. Everyone is typing already preemptively. I'm going to take just a second to really... Don't say it without the L, Claire. That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm banning you. Alright, I gotta... I just gotta prepare for this one. Okay. Wiggler bidding starts now. I've got 30 mil from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 35 from Honolulu. Can I hear 35.5? I've got 36 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 36.5? I've got 37 from Honolulu. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 39 from Arkansas. It doesn't matter. I've got 40. Can I hear 40.5? I've got 40 hashtag, which doesn't count. I've got 40.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 41? I've got 40.5 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 41 from Honolulu. Can I hear 41.5? I've got 41. Can I hear 41.5? I've got 41.5 from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 42 from Arkansas. Can I hear 43? I've got 43 from Honolulu. Can I hear 43.5? I've got 43.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 44? I've got 43.5, 43.5, 43.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 44? Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. I've got 43.5. Can I hear 44? I've got 43.5. Can I hear 44? I'm going to go ahead and call it here soon. I've got 43.5. Can I hear 44? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 43.5 million star bits to Northern Rhode Island, who has PD. And also only $44 million. So now you can outbid them on any other big characters. Speaking of which, NRI, it is your turn to put up a character, I do believe. Let me check the draft record. Yeah. Fiji. Character time. Stop typing in draft talk. I'm killing you. We're beating you with hammers. Brrr. By the way, Claire, I want you to know that Adam is saying Claire period in all caps in Twitch chat. I have no idea why. Oh, probably over the Wiggler Wednesday thing. Hammer bro. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Hammer Bro, now up for bidding. After I type the words in. Hammer Bro, now open for bidding. 20 from Minnesota. 21 from Arkansas. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 22. Can I hear 22.5? I've got 23. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 23 from Arkansas. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 23. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 23.5. Can I hear 24? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25 from Texas. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 26 from Hollywood. I've got 27 from Asheville. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27.5 from Arkansas. Can I hear 28? I've got 29. Can I hear I've got 30 from GameCube from Texas. I've got 30.5 from Arkansas. Can I hear 31? I've got 30.5. I've got 30.5. I got 30.5. Can I hear 31? I'm going to go ahead and I've got 31. Can I hear 31.5? I've got 31.5 from Texas. Can I hear 32? I've got 32 from Arkansas. Can I hear 32.5? 32. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 32. Would you give 32.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 32. Can I get 32.5? I got 32.5 from Minnesota. I've got 33 from Arkansas. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 33.5 from Texas. Can I hear 34? I've got 34 from Hollywood. Can I hear 34.5? I've got 35 from Arkansas. Can I hear 35.5? I've got 35. I got 35. I got 35. I got 5 on it. I got 35. Can I hear 35.5? I got 35. Can I hear 35.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 36. Can I hear 36.5? I've got 36. Can I hear 36.5? I've got 36. I've got 36.5. Can I hear 37? I've got 36. Can I hear 37? I've got 37. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 37. Can I hear 37.5? I've got 37.5. Can I hear 38? I've got 37.5 million star bits for Hammer Bro. Can I hear 38 from anyone besides Hollywood who currently has the top bid? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 37.5. Can I hear 38? I've got 37.5. Can I hear 38? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 38 from Honolulu. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 38 from Honolulu. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 38. Can I hear 38.5? I've got 38.5 from Texas. Can I hear 39? I've got 38.5. Can I go ahead and hear 39? I've got 39 from Hollywood. Can I hear 39.5? I've got 39.5 from Minnesota. Can I hear 40? This one's going to be a betting war, folks. I've got 39.5 from Minnesota. Can I hear 40? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon because it is 6:03 and my dinner's almost here. I've got 39.5. Can I hear 40? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for $39.5 million to Minnesota Murder. I got a first-time chatter from Skies Unknown 4312. Go Serpents. Do we have a hashtag for the Serpents yet, Claire? Because we got hashtags for some of them. It's not hashtag Jorkin it. We're not doing that. I had Take the B Train. I don't know if you liked that or not. Yeah, you're also on the clock for a character. I apologize. Let me think of something. All right, so there's no hashtag yet for the Serpents. No step on Sneck is awful. You are the most millennial motherfucker on the face of the earth. Yes, it's your turn. Can you put it in draft VC chat, please? Thank you. These are the characters available to you. Luigi! My darling boy! Luigi is up on the block. Bidding starts now. 1 from Texas. 10, 15 from Brooklyn. 20 from Honolulu. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 30 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 30.5? Okay. I've got $30 million for Luigi. Can I hear 30.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to Claire, aka the Brooklyn Serpents, for $30 million even. I feel like that's a good. Don't tread on me is crazy. I think I hear my food. Yeah, Honolulu, it is your turn. I know you're hosting and all of that. Fangs out, that's a good one. I think we have like claws out already. So it's not hashtag Jorkin it. Stop. I'm so for real. Do not make it a hashtag Jorkin it. Oh, we don't have anything out yet. So Fangs out does, I like it. Twitch chat, how we feeling about this draft so far? We're almost 4 rounds in. We've all got stadiums. Everyone has at least 2 characters. And for some teams, these are really good cores. Obsessed says, I'm dying right now, drowning. and the drowning will continue as Waluigi gets put up on the block. Just to be completely clear, Waluigi does not have chemistry with Paragoomba. That is in ASA. I just want to make sure we know. All right, Waluigi. Bidding starts now. $500,000 from Honolulu. We've got 3 from Northern Rhode Island, 5 from Brooklyn Serpents. 5 from Honolulu. I've got 7 from Brooklyn, 10 from Asheville. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 11. Can I hear 11.5 from Brooklyn? I've got 11.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 12? I got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I got 12.5. Can I hear 13? I've got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15 from Asheville. I've got 16.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 17? I've got 17 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17, 17, 17. I've got 17.5 from Honolulu. I've got 18 from Asheville. I've got 19 from Honolulu. Can I hear 19.5? I've got 20 from Asheville. Can I hear 25? Or 20.5, my bad. I've got 23. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 23. Can I hear 23.5 from Brooklyn? I've got 23, 23, 23. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 24 from Asheville. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 24. Can I hear 24.5? 24, 24, 24. Can I hear 24.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling in here soon. I've got 24. Can I hear 24.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to the Asheville Eclipse. And now have Daisy, Red Paratroopa, and Waluigi. End of round 3. This is what the board is or end of round 4, I should say. That's what the board is looking like. Amaterasu, the Honolulu Manta Rays have another pick to put up with the board. Diddy Kong. Okay. We're getting all the captains out of the way. Diddy Kong is now on the block. Bidding starts now. I got 15 from Brooklyn. I got 17 from Honolulu. I've got 19 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 20? I've got 20 from Hollywood. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 23 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 23.5? I've got 24 from Hollywood. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 24, 24, 24. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 27 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27, 27, 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27.5 from Hollywood. Can I hear 28? I've got 27.5, 27.5, 27.5. Can I hear 28? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 27.5 mil at Hollywood. That was a nice fast one. I like that. Claire, it's your turn to put up a character. Brooklyn Serpents. 04 Samoa Joe Supremacy. That is a hell of a Twitch name. I love it. Welcome to the chat. Green Magikoopa. Finally getting a Magikoopa out here. Alright, Green Magikoopa is on the block. Bidding starts now. 5 mil from Northern Rhode Island. 6 mil from Honolulu. I've got 7 mil from Crow. I've got 9 from Brooklyn. I've got 9.5 from Honolulu. 10 from Brooklyn. I've got 10 from Brooklyn. I've got 10.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 11? I've got 11 from Arkansas. Can I hear 11.5? I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I've got 13 from Texas. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. But I do have 13.5. Can I hear 14? I've got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 14. Can I get 14.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 15 from Brooklyn. I've got 15. Can I get 15.5? I've got 15. Can I get 15.5? I've got 15, 15, 15. Can I get 15.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 15 from Honolulu. Can I get 16? I've got 15.5. Can I get 16? I've got 15.5. Can I get 16? I'm going to go ahead and say 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. I'm going to start calling it here soon. 15.5. Can I get 16? I've got 16. Can I get 16.5? I've got 16. Can I get 16.5? 16, 16, 16. Can I get 16.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to Brooklyn for 16 mil. Okay. NRI, I believe it is your turn to put up a character. Let me just double check the draft tracker here. Yeah, looks like it. Don't censor Diddy Kong, GameCube. No, keep it. It's funny. Motherfucker. Fidgy, it's your turn to put up a character. This is your current board. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Crow really wants 6-7 kid. I can tell in his bones he wants it. Bunt Pianta! BP oil spill. Blue Pianta is now on the block. Blue Pianta bidding starts now. I've got 20 mil from Northern Rhode Island. I've got 21 from Honolulu. Can I get 21.5? I've got 21. Can I get 21.5? I've got 22 from Arkansas. 2 does not count as an answer, and you cannot edit it. I've got 22 from Arkansas, 22.5 from GameCube, 24 from Asheville. Can I hear 24.5? I've got 24.5 from Hollywood. Can I hear 25? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25, 25, 25. I've got 25.5 from Texas. Can I hear 25? Or can I hear 26? I've got 26. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 26, 26, 26. Can I hear 26.5? I've got 26. I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27.5. Can I hear 28? I've got 27.5. Can I hear 28? I've got 28. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 28, 28, 28. Can I hear 28.5? I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? I've got 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Can I hear 28? I've got 28.5. My bad. Can I hear 29? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 28.5. Can I hear 29? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say I've got 29 from Texas. Can I hear 29.5? I've got 30 from Honolulu. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 30. Can I hear 30.5? I've got 31 from the Timberbacks. I've got 32 from Honolulu. I've got 33 from Texas. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 33.5. Can I hear 34? I've got 33.5. Can I hear 34? I've got 33.5, 33.5, 33.5. Can I hear 34? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 33.5. Can I hear 34? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for $33.5 million to the Honolulu Manta Rays. All right. Who's up next? Is it Texas? Yeah. Texas, your turn to put up a character. Can I get a character put up? Yeah, drafting is slow. And I'm assuming this is Ash now because there's been 2 wrestling references. Yes, Ric Flair might die before the Eastern League gets a chance at drafting him at the pace draft is going. It's a long process, unfortunately. Dixie Kong. The Confederate is up on the block here. Bidding starts now. 5 mil from Brooklyn. 7 mil from Hollywood. Can I get 7.5? I've got 8 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 10? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5 from Asheville? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. I've got 10. I've got 10. I've got 10.5. I've got 11. Can I hear 11.5? I've got 12 from Hollywood. Can I hear 12.5? I've got 12. I got 12. I got 5 on. Sorry. I got 12, 12, 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold. You know what? I'm going to keep going because I know what you meant. I know you meant 13, and I was actually on a different tab because someone said Hammer Bro was still on the list of available characters, and that's on me. We're going to keep it going. 13 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 13.5? 13. I've got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I've got 13.5 from Hollywood. I've got 14 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14, 14, 14. Can I hear 14.5? I've got 14.5. Can I hear 15? I've got 14.5. Can I hear 15 for Dixie Kong? I've got 14.5, 14.5, 14.5. Can I hear 15? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 14.5. Can I hear 15? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 15 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15, 15, 15. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15.5. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. I've got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I've got 16, 16, 16. I've got 16.5. Can I hear 16.5? Or I've got 16.5. Can I hear 7? I've got 16.5, 16.5, 16.5. Can I hear 7? I've got 17. Can I hear 17.5? I've got 17. I've got 17. I got 17. Can I hear 17.5? I got 17. I've got 19. Can I hear 19.5? 19, 19, 19. Can I hear 19.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20 million star bits. Excuse me. For Dixie Kong. Sorry, I don't know. What the hell am I doing? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. 20. I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 21. I've got 25 million. Can I hear 25.5? I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 25. Can I hear 25.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I've got 25.5. I've got 25.5. I got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here because I know as soon as I say that, Claire's going to start putting a number down. I've got 25.5. Can I hear 26? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say my food's downstairs. It's getting cold. Can someone please bid or tell me this draft is over 3 times? Sold for $25.5 million to the Hollywood Silver Stars. Invite to speak.
Hello.
Would you guys prefer I keep it on the available characters or the current roster and current money left? I mean, you guys can access the master doc through links. I think I'm going to keep it on. I can't split screen. Is that a possibility?
Can you split screen? I don't think you. Can you split screen on Discord?
Well, it's on the. It's not about.
I mean,
Discord,
you can
Google
just
Sheets.
you can. I would just leave it on the available players for now, just so because that's the one that everyone's going to be referring to. But let me see. Minnesota, you are on the clock. I believe that is Crow.
No, Claire, because it's going to take me like 15 minutes to eat dinner. So somebody has to continue.
All right, we've got Boo from
Regular
Minnesota.
Boo. You know how to deal with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
All right,
y'all.
Boo.
I will be back in
Boo
10, 15
is
minutes.
on the clock starting now. I got half a million. Do I hear? I got 3 mil from Brooklyn. Do I hear? I hear 5 mil. Do I hear 6? I got 6 mil from Brooklyn. I got 7 from Crow, Minnesota. I got 9 from Arkansas. Do I hear 9.5? Do I hear 9.5? I got 10 from Honolulu. Do I hear 11? 11 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 11.5? I got 12 from Brooklyn outbidding themselves. I've got 13 from Honolulu. 13 million star bits from Honolulu. I got 13.5 from Arkansas. Do I hear 14? Do I hear 14? I got 14 from Honolulu. Again, this is regular Boo. 14.5 to Arkansas. Do I hear 15? 15? I got 15 from Honolulu. Do I hear 15? 5? 15.5 from Arkansas. 16.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear 17? 17 from Arkansas. Do I hear 17.5? Do I hear 17.5? I got 18.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear 19? 19, 19. Do I hear 19? Arkansas with 19. 20 from Honolulu. Do I hear 20.5? Do I hear 20.5? Do I hear 20.5? I got 20 from Honolulu for Boo. I got 20.5 from Arkansas. 20.5 from Arkansas. Do I hear 21? 21, 21, 21. I got 21. Do I hear 21? 20.5 from Arkansas going once. 20.5 from Arkansas going twice. 20.5 from Arkansas going 3 times. Sold to Arkansas for 20.5 million star bits. King Boo, or excuse me, regular
Boo. How dare you?
Pardon me. He is not a king.
So you gotta cut it from the free agency and then put it on the block, and then cut it from the block and put it on the Arkansas Timberwolves, which I just did. Okay. You might be wondering why I'm back. Apparently, the entire order was wrong. There's 3 of us in the house. There were only 2 burgers, and they were both on buns, and 2 of us are on keto. So.
Oh, well,
cool.
I will be stepping down as Lyra is clearly back from her dinner.
Stage, you cringe, nay baby. No, you'll be coming back in like hopefully 20 minutes or less, unless they come back without my burger, in which case they're probably just gonna make me eat crumbs and water. For those of us who are just joining us, this is the Western League draft for our 16-team league of Mario Super Sluggers, which is why we're having fun with spreadsheets right now. The Arkansas Timberwolves are on the clock for round 5, I want to say. We are in round 5. And Red Magikoopa has been put up on the block here. These are the budget totals left. These are the characters so far. These are the stadiums. These are the teams. Say hi to... Oh, God. Say hi to everyone. Oops. All right. Red Magikoopa bidding starts now. 10 mil from Arkansas. 20 from Minnesota. 22 from Arkansas. 24 from Asheville. I've got 24. I've got 25 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 26? I've got 26 from Arkansas. I've got 27 from Minnesota. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 27, 27, 27. Can I hear 27.5? I've got 30. Sorry, I'm shifting into flight attendant mode. I've got 32 from Arkansas. Can I hear 32.5? 32, 32, 32. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 32, 32, 32. Can I hear 32.5? I've got 32, 32, 32. Can I hear 32.5 for Red Magikoopa? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 32. Can I hear 32.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 32 million star bits to the Timberwolves. It is time for the Asheville Eclipse to put up a character. By the way, Obsessed, did we get anything else from C Sharp besides him just saying fuck in the Western League chat? Red Yoshi. Okay. Master Roshi, aka Red Yoshi, is now on the block. He said he wanted Peach. Okay. Told me he'd be leaving his place like 40. Okay, alright. Red Yoshi, bidding starts now. 2 mil from Northern Rhode Island. 3 from Asheville, 4 from Minnesota, 5 from Arkansas. I've got 8 from Brooklyn. Can I hear 8.5? I've got 10 from Asheville. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. I've got 10. I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I've got 10, 10, 10. Can I hear 10.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold the Asheville Eclipse for 10 million star bits. Brother. I think it's Jana's. Yeah, Jana's turn to put up a character. For anyone who may be feeling stressed, please do not feel stressed. This will all be over soon. And then you just get to have fun with a team, man. Put up the old man. Are you talking about Toadsworth? Toadsworth! AKA Woadsworth, because he delivers so many Debbies. Totally. Toadsworth's now on the block. The chopping block. Toadsworth, bidding starts now. 2 mil from Northern Rhode Island. 5 from Asheville. I thought I'd see another. Sorry, I just paused because I thought I would see another. I thought I would see another bid in chat, and I didn't. I've got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I've got 5.5. Can I hear 6? I've got 5.5. Can I hear 6? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6. I got 6. I got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here because it's Toadsworth. I've got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 6 mil. Give us our second pick here, Jana, at the beginning of round 6. Blooper. Sorry, guys. hold on. Sorry. Blooper. I'm gonna go ahead and put him on the block real quick. Fuck. Obsessed, could you talk in draft talk while I well, I mean, you don't want blooper, do you, Arkansas? Can you talk in draft talk while I handle this, because I'm handling a stream and all of this right now. So blooper bidding starts now. $500,000 automatically from Hollywood. Northern Rhode Island puts up $2 million. Can I hear 2.5 for blooper? I've got 3 from Honolulu. Can I hear 3.5? I've got $3 million. Can I hear 3.5? I've got $4 million from Brooklyn. Can I hear 4.5? I've got $4 million, $4 million, $4 million. Can I hear 4.5? 4.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 5 million? I've got. I know it's coming. Go ahead and say it. Asheville Eclipse. I see you typing. I've got 4.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 5 million? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it soon. I've got 4.5. Can I hear 5 million? I'm gonna go ahead and say going once. I'm gonna go ahead and say going twice. I'm gonna go ahead and say going 3 times. And sold for 4.5 million. All right. Asheville Eclipse, your turn to put up a character. GameCube, you don't need to preload the 15 next picks. It's fine. I appreciate it though. I do. All right, Red Shy Guy. Did we ever come up with a name for this guy? We'll come up with one for this season. We got to. Well, Fire Guy sucks. I'm sorry. Fire Guy's a bad name. He doesn't have any fire in the. No, not Purple Guy. Stop. Y'all are fucking with me, man. All right. Red Shy Guy. Red Man is terrible. Red Shy Guy. Bidding is now open. The Washington Red Man. 2 million from Northern Rhode Island. 3 from Asheville. 4 from Honolulu. 4.5 from Asheville. 5 from Arkansas. 6.5 from Honolulu. 7 from Arkansas. 7.5 from Honolulu. 8 from Asheville. 9 from Honolulu. 9, 10, 11 from Honolulu. 12 from Arkansas. 13 from Honolulu. I've got 13. I've got 15 from Asheville. Can I hear 15.5? I've got 15.5 from Honolulu. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. Can I hear 16? I've got 15.5. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 15.5. Can I hear 16? I've got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I've got 16.5. Can I hear 17? I've got 16.5, 16.5, 16.5. Can I hear 17? I've got 17. I've got 17. I got 17.5. Can I hear 18? I've got 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. Can I hear 18? I've got 18. Can I hear 18.5? I've got 18.5. Can I hear 19? I've got 18.5, 18.5, 18.5. Can I hear 19? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I got 20, 20, 20. Can I hear 20.5? I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 20. Can I hear 20.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold to the Asheville Eclipse for 20 million star bits. I just realized the YouTube music went off. Alright, guys. Arkansas Timberbacks are now on the clock. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get fucking. I'm gonna get my shit rocked on Twitch. If you know, you know. Gray Shy Guy. Way too low, my bad. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Gray Shy Guy. Gay Guy, thank you, Crow. So such insightful That's just Crow. Alright. Gray Shy Guy. Now up for bidding. Bidding starts now. 2 mil from Northern Rhode Island. Excuse me. Excuse me again. 3 mil from Arkansas. I've got 3. Can I hear 3.5 for Gray Shy Guy? Who, despite being gray, actually has black chem, which I always hated. That they called him Gray Shy Guy. Like, why not call him Black Shy Guy? I don't know if it's a racism thing or what. But 3 mil for Arkansas. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here if nobody else wants to. Sorry I'm taking such a casual tone. But 3, can I hear 3.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 3.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 4? I've got 4 from Arkansas. Can I hear 4.5? I've got 4.0 technically. I've got 4, can I hear 4.5? I've got 4, I've got 4, I've got 4, can I hear 4.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 4, can I hear 4.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold. Did you like my silky smooth voice as the auctioneer there? Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Now I'm doing a... Now I'm doing my... Don't call it a JOI. I'm your friend. That's creepy. I'm doing my William Shatner impression. Star date 62.2. Purple guy does not exist. Purple guy is not a character. There's Purple Toad and Blue Shy Guy. Okay, we're getting all of the Shy Guys out of the way, apparently. I'm colorblind. It says the word blue, Crow. I cannot handle you. It says the word blue. Oh, you were looking at the chart. Okay, I'm like, there is no fucking way. The drink. All right, the drink, aka Blue Shy Guy. Bidding starts now. Like, motherfucker, it says blue. 3 for Minnesota Murder. 4 for Asheville. 5 from the Manta Rays. I've got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I've got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I've got Asheville, 5.5. 6.5 for the Manta Rays. I've got 6.5. Can I hear 7? I've got 7. Can I hear 7.5? I've got 7.5. Can I hear 8? I've got 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Can I hear 8? I'm going to go ahead and I've got 8. Can I hear 8.5? 8.5. Can I hear 9? I've got 9.5. Sorry, I skipped one. I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5 for the drink? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 12 million star bits to the Manta Rays. Whose turn is to put up a character? It's Texas's turn to put up a character. Texas. GameCube, if I can get a nomination from you, please. You're adding so much to this. What is all of this shit? You keep adding the... GameCube is mischievous, man. What am I gonna do with you? Ritter. What? It's round 6 and Ritter just got on the board. That's crazy. Waiter. Bidding starts in 3, 2, 1. 1 mil, 10 mil. 11 mil from Brooklyn, 15 from Texas, 17 from Manta Rays, 19 from Arkansas, 25 from Asheville, 26 from Manta Rays. There you go. 27 from Texas, 28 from Manta Rays, 30 from Asheville, 31.5 from Manta Rays, 32 from Texas. I've got 32. Can I get 32.5? I've got 32. Can I get 32.5? $32.5. Can I hear 33? I've got 32.5. Can I hear 33? I've got 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Can I hear 33? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 32.5. Can I hear 33? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I've got 33 from Asheville. I've got 33. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 33. Can I hear 33.5? I got 33, 33, 33. Can I hear 33.5? I've got 33. Can I hear 33.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 33. Can I hit 33.5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 33 million. And now a staggering, I think that's 15. Oh wait, did you already take it off? Never mind, my bad. 30 mil for the Timberbacks, crazy. I heard the garage door open, so if my good friend GameCube can take over for me again.
Hello. All right, NRI, Fiji, you are on the clock, Northern Rhode Island. Who do we have coming off the block for this round pick? Do the Mario dance, he says. We're going with Captain Mario, who's just coming off the draft. So I'm going to go ahead and get you ready. Bid for Mario starting at 0.5 mil starting now. I've got 15 mil from Brooklyn. Do I hear 15.5? Do I hear 15.5? I got 16 from Amaterasu from Honolulu. I got 19 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 19.5? Do I hear 19.5? 19.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 20 for this Captain Mario? Do I hear 20 for Mario? Do I hear 20 for Mario? I got 19.5 from Mario. Do I hear 20.5? I got 21 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 21.5? 21.5? 21.5. I got 21 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 21.5? 21.5. I need 21.5 for Mario. I got 21 already. Do I hear 21.5? I'm going to call it right here. 21 for Mario going once. 21 for Mario going twice. 21 for Mario going 3 times. Oh, I got 22 from Honolulu. Do I hear 22.5? Do I hear 22.5? Do I hear? I got 23 from Ash. Do I hear 23.5 from anyone? 23 for Ash. 23.5 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 24? Do I hear 24? I got 23.5 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 24? Do I hear 24? Do I hear 24? Funny number 24. If you know, you know. 24. I got 23.5 from Brooklyn going once. I got 23.5 from Brooklyn going twice. I got 23.5 from Brooklyn going 3 times. Sold to the Brooklyn Serpents for 23.5 million starbits is Mario. Congratulations to the Brooklyn Serpents. And speaking of which, Brooklyn, you are now on the clock. It is your pick once again for round 6. Honolulu, you are up next with back-to-back picks from the end of round 6 starting round 7. But Brooklyn, you are on the clock right now with a pick. Oh, my bad. I have Green Dry Bones coming off the block from Brooklyn Serpents for their pick. Green Dry Bones. Ladies and gentlemen, Green Dry Bones is on the clock, and we will start the bidding right now at 0.5 million starbits. Do I hear 1 million starbits for Green Dry Bones? I got one. Do I hear 2? Do I hear 2? I got 2. I got 2 million starbits. 3 million. I got 10 million starbits from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 10.5? Do I hear 10.5? I got 10 from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 10.5? 10.6 from Crow from Minnesota. Do I hear 11.1? 11.1. I got 10.6 from Crow. Do I hear 11.1? 11.1. Do I hear 11.1? I'm going to call it right here if there isn't anyone. I got 10.6 on for Green Dry Bones. 11.1 from Hollywood. Do I hear 11.6? Do I hear 11.6? I got 11.1. Do I hear 11.6? I got 11.1. I got 12 from Amaterasu from Honolulu. Do I hear 12.5? Do I hear 12.5? Excuse me. 12.5. I got 12.5 from Hollywood for Green Dry Bones. Do I hear 13? Do I hear 13? I got 12.5. Do I hear 13? I got 12.5. Do I hear 13? I got 12.5. Do I hear 13? I'm going to call right here saying Hollywood. Oh, never mind. Honolulu comes in with 13. Do I hear 13.5 million starbits for Green Dry Bones? I got 13.5. Do I hear 14? I got 14 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 14.5? Do I hear 14.5? Do I hear 14.5? I got 14 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 14.5? 14.5? 14.5 from Hollywood. Do I hear 15? Do I hear 15? Do I hear 15 for Green Dry Bones? Do I hear 15 for Green Dry Bones? I've got 14.5 from Hollywood. I got 14.5 from Hollywood. I'm going to save 14.5 from Hollywood going once. 14.5 from Hollywood going twice. 14.5 from Hollywood going 3 times. Sold. Green Dry Bones to Hollywood for 14.5 million starbits. And with that, Honolulu, you are on the clock with back-to-back picks. We've got Captain Wario. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Wario is on the clock. Give me once. Well, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to cut. All right, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Got to take Green Dry Bones off the available list. All right, so we got Wario on the clock. I'm gonna start bidding now for Wario. Do I hear point? I've got 0.5 mil for Wario. I got 5 mil from Wario. Do I hear 5.5? I got 5. I got 6 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 6.5? I got 6.5. Do I hear 7? Do I hear 7? I got 7 from Brooklyn. Do I hear 7.5? I got 8. I got 8. Do I hear 10? I got 10 from Asheville. Do I hear 10.5? Do I hear 10.5? I got 10. I got 10. I got 11 from Northern Rhode Island. I got 11.5 from Manta Rays. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? I got 11.5. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? I got 11.5. I got 12. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? I got 12. I got 12 from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 12.5? Do I hear 12.5? I got 12.5 from Texas. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 13? Do I hear 13? Do I hear 13? I got 12.5 from Texas. Do I hear 13? I got 13. 13 from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 13.5? 13.5. I got 13.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear? I got 17 from Asheville. Do I hear 17.5? 17.5. I got 17 from Asheville for Wario. Do I hear 17.5? 17.5. 17.5. I got 17.5 from Texas. Do I hear 18? 18. 18. I got 17.5 from Texas. I got 17.5 from Texas. Do I hear 18? 18. I got 17.5 from Texas. Do I hear 18? I got 17.5. I got 18 from Asheville. Do I hear 18.5? Do I hear 18.5? I'm going to call it here soon. Asheville with 18 million starbits for Wario going once. 18 million starbits for Wario going twice. 18 million starbits for Wario going 3 times. So, Amaterasu just in time with 18.5 million. Do I hear 18? Do I hear 19? Do I hear 19? Do I hear 19? 19 million starbits for Wario. It's currently at 18.5. 18.5 for Wario. Do you hear 19? 19. I got 18.5 from Wario. From Honolulu. Do I hear 19? I got 19 from Asheville. Do I hear 19.5? Do I hear 19.5? 19.5 million starbits needed for Wario. 19 going to Asheville once. 19 to Asheville. 19 to Asheville. 19 to Asheville going twice. 19 to Asheville. 19 to Asheville for Wario. Wario. 19 to Asheville going 3 times. Sold to Asheville for 19 million starbits. It's Wario. All right, with that, Honolulu, you are back on the clock with your the first pick of round 7. Blue Toad, Cam Scatatoad is coming up right after this. Bidding for Blue Toad starting now. Do I hear 1 million starbits? I got 10 million starbits from Northern Rhode Island. I got 11 from Honolulu. Do I hear 11.5? Do I hear 11.5? Do I hear 11.5? 11.5 from Northern Rhode Island. 12.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear 13? Do I hear 13? 12.5 from Honolulu. Do I hear 13? 13 from Northern Rhode Island. 14 from Honolulu. Do I hear 14.5? Do I hear 14.5? 14.5 million for Blue Toad from Honolulu. I got 14 million, 14.5. I got 15. I got 15. I got 15. I got 15 million starbits from Honolulu. Do I hear 15.5? 15.5. 15.5. Do I hear 16? Do I hear 16? 15.5 to Northern Rhode Island. 16 from Honolulu. Honolulu with 16 million starbits. Do I hear 16.5? Do I hear 16.5? Do I hear 16.5? 16.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 17? 16.5 million starbits. 17.5 million starbits to Honolulu. Do I hear 18? Do I hear 18? I got 17.5 million starbits to Honolulu for Blue Toad. 17.5 million starbits for Blue Toad. Do I hear 18? Do I hear 18? I'm gonna call it right now. 17.5 million going once. 17.5. I got 18 million from Northern Rhode Island. Do I hear 18.5? Do I hear 18.5? 18.5 from anyone. 18.5. 18 million starbits for Blue Toad. Cam Scatatoad going once. 18 million going twice. 18 million going 3 times. Sold! Northern Rhode Island for 18 million starbits. All right. Brooklyn Serpents, you are now on the clock with the next pick of the draft. Ladies and gentlemen, we can very much see the light at the end of the tunnel. We are almost there, but Brooklyn, you are on the clock. Claire, I would like a pick from you, please. The Brooklyn Serpents are now on the clock with the next pick. That is in fact Hammer Bro. That is he is. Oh no, green. Hammer Bro is green. He is off. That is Boomerang Bro is blue. Green Hammer Bro has already been taken by Crow. That is all right. Please take your time. Meanwhile, hello Twitch chat. How are you all doing on this fine draft evening? Those of you who are watching on YouTube, also, welcome on in. This is the Global Sluggers League draft night for Mario Super Sluggers. All right, we have the pick in. It is none other than OK Boomer, potential man himself. Boomerang Bro is now on the block. And when I give it to chat, when I give it to the draft, it will be so. Give me 1 second, please, as I have to do all this. All right, and with that, oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, that's why we have the backup. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for the delay. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe our lovely host Lyra is in fact back from her dinner.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Currently on the block is Boomerang Bro. If you would like to be the one to start it, I will be stepping down if you would like to do auctioneering.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass. Bitch ass nene, baby. Brrr. Okay, sorry guys. Give me a second here. I had Freddy's. Put your hand up in Draft Talk if you know what Freddy's is. No Shatner JOI, please. Hi, Ivy. I know you're probably gone because you're evil. By the way, guys, we're at 11 followers already on Twitch. And we're dead as hell on YouTube, but that's okay. It's beautiful. I'm trying to open this fucking cheese stick. Holy. Yeah, I went to Freddy's. Or, well, my dad went to Freddy's, and then we came back. Because they screwed everything up, and then he went back. Why is Claire being invited to speak? Sure. Fuck it. What's up?
You said raise your hand if you know about Freddy's, so I was raising my
Oh.
hand.
What do you know about Freddy's?
I've had
Also,
it
why
once.
is your girlfriend in my Twitch chat saying, "Yo, it's me, Big Dick McGee"?
She's so silly. Don't mind her. Sorry, I'm
Actually,
really
that
high.
might not be your girlfriend because she didn't mention the Minnesota Wilds yet.
True.
Watch, she's gonna say it now. All
Am
right.
I the
go away.
co-host? Oh, okay.
Why do you want to co-host?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. You can co-host for for a couple characters.
I'll be here for vibes.
You picked Boomerang Bro.
I did.
Now, Claire, I mean, this is also, we're going to do an interview. So, how are you feeling about the draft so far? And
I'm feeling pretty good.
how
I
people have drafted their teams? Do you feel like you're a
Some
top
people
4
have-
team in the conference?
I feel like I'm a top 2 team possibly.
Whoa! That's
noticed
big
quite a
talk.
I've noticed quite a few overpays this season to start off.
That's true. You guys have no fucking money left.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I just hope everybody's paying attention to their payments. Did you update it with everything that got added while you were gone?
GameCube's my guy. He's been doing it.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
We're gonna go ahead and start the bidding on Boomerang Bro right now.
I'm gonna leave the stage.
No, you don't get
Okay.
to. 15 mil for Boomerang Bro from the Manta Rays, who it looks like have been starting to build a blue team here just a little bit. I have 16 from Brooklyn. Do I have 16.5? I have 16.5 from Hollywood. Can I get 17? I've got 20 from the Manta Rays. Can I get 20.5? I've got 20. Can I hear 25? Or 20.5. I've got 21 from Brooklyn. I've got 22 from the Manta Rays. I've got 22. Can I get 22.5? 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 I've got 22.5 from Hollywood. Can I get 23? I've got 22.5. Can I get 23? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here in a little bit here, but I've got 23, so it doesn't matter. I've got 23 for the Manta Rays. I've got 23. Can I get 23.5? I've got 23. Can I get 23.5? I got 23. Can I get 23.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I'm going to go ahead and say 23. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold. Potential Man. The real Potential Man. Sold for 23 million star bits. Claire, what'd you think of that?
I wanted the character, but considering the amount of salary I had left, I had to understand that loss and just kind of take it on the chin and go into the next round, with a good outlook on it.
Okay, absolutely. Are you excited for your team so far? I mean, are you excited
I'm
to
so
see what?
excited.
Are you excited to see what the Brooklyn Serpents textures are going to look like for characters
Led
like
by
Funky Kong?
Luigi, team captain. Captain Luigi.
Imagining Luigi in your color scheme is actually exciting me a little bit.
And he's on the Brooklyn team. Think about that.
That's true. You did get the Mario Brothers from Brooklyn. That's awesome.
And I'm gonna make some motion graphics of the serpent logo going through some pipes.
This league is getting more Mario than you can ever believe. What's up, Amma?
I'm so curious now that you said textures because I forgot we were doing textures for the team players.
No,
as
I'm
well.
not making all of yours gay.
Oh, okay. No. I was just I'm excited to see what Boomer looks like in my colors.
He's just gonna be darker and a little more green.
Just a teal hammer.
I'm probably gonna use dark teal color. I might put a little rainbow on the helmet or something.
I'm gonna leave the stage now. You should interview
This was supposed to be a one-person thing. Fine, I'm kicking you out. Oh, never mind, I can't. Monty Mole, my goat, is up on the board.
Mr. Moonball himself.
Stop hitting the button. I'm killing you. Why have you done this? You get to be over here.
Hmm?
He's moving the draft tracker around on me.
I'm really happy with that boomerang for 23. I thought that was fairly cheap
I do think that's pretty cheap.
for a decent power hitter.
You were panicking. You have a team now. Like,
Honestly, I think I've stabilized the draft. I think I've stabilized it now.
you're fine.
Have you realized I was low-key just drafting a core that I've seen at this point? I'm like, maybe this will work. Alright, talk to you guys later.
No, we have to interview you.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
leave? Okay.
I think we're good. No.
So I mean, what do you think about the socio-political pressures of, what do you? While we bid on Monty Mole, bidding starts now. By the way, what do you think about the Israel-Palestine conflict? 5 from Northern Rhode Island, 6 from Arkansas, 10 from Asheville. I've got 11 from Arkansas. Can I hear 11-5? I've got 12 from the Manta Rays. Can I hear 12-5? I'm a Trosser. I'm waiting on an answer here. 13, 15 from Asheville. Can I hear 15-5?
My internet cut out,
I've got
so I couldn't hear what you
15-5
said.
from Arkansas. Yeah, sure it did. I've got 16 from Hollywood. Can I hear 16-5? I
No,
got
genuinely,
16-5 from
my
Arkansas.
internet-
Can I hear 17?
My internet's been bad
I
recently.
said, what are your thoughts on the socio-political conflict between Israel and Palestine right now?
Oh, God. I'm not getting into politics right now. Even
Oh, you hate me. Oh, you hate me.
No, I
I've got
don't hate you. I just
17-5 from Asheville. Can I get
I
18?
don't know.
I've got 18
I
from
don't.
Arkansas. Can I
I-
get 18-5?
I've
I've
been
got
trying
18.
to
Can I
avoid.
get 18-5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 18. Can I get 18-5? I've got 18. Can I get 18-5? I've got 18-5. Can I get 19 from Hollywood? I've got 18-5. 19 from Arkansas. Can I get 19-5? I got 19. Can I get 19-5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here soon. I've got 19. Can I get 19-5? I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. So 20 from Asheville. I apologize. It was not over yet. 20.5 from Arkansas. Let's keep it going, folks. 20.5. Can I hear 21? I've got 20.5. Can I hear 21? High Trash Monty Mole, folks. Do not forget. I've got 20.5, 20.5, 20.5. Can I hear 21? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going. I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? From Asheville, I've got 21.5. I've got 21.5, 21.5, 21.5. Can I hear 22? Guys, it's a number. It should not take a billion years to type out. Sorry, I'm being rude. I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? I've got 21.5. Can I hear 22? To Ivy, who's watching in the audience, you know I'm on streamer mode, so the Discord noise does not pop. You dumb fool. Also, it's Minnesota Wild. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold for 21.5 million star bits to the Asheville Eclipse. And the Asheville Eclipse are the first team to get 9 characters. They're left with 8 million. I don't think that's an overpay, personally. What do you want?
I just want to say hi, Ivy. I know you're watching. Hi. All right, that's all.
Do you guys think this is a farce? Do you guys think do you guys think that this is a joke? We are a serious league here, ladies and gentlemen, and other folks. I'm killing you with my mind. Dark Bones is up. I'm just joking. Dark Bones up on the board. Is this the first? Oh, when the fuck did we do GDB? We did GDB without me. Oh, that's the wrong Dry Bones, my bad. Dark Bones. Keep in mind, Dark Bones does not have the insane Season 4 ASA patch buff. It's just regular Dark Bones. Bidding starts now. I've got 10 mil right off the bat from Northern Rhode Island. 11 mil from Texas. Can I get 11.5? I've got 11.5 from Hollywood. 12 from Brooklyn. Can I get 12.5? I've got 12.5. Can I get 13? I've got 12.5. Can I get 13? I've got 12.5. I got 12.5. I got 14 from Minnesota. Can I get 14.5? I got 14.5 from Hollywood. Can I get 15? I got 15 from Texas. I got 17 from Brooklyn. I got 18 from Minnesota, who's back in this thing. 18. Murder, by the way, least amount of characters, only has 3 characters so far. 18.6 from the Hollywood Stars. Can I get 19.1? I got 18.6. Can I get 19.1? I got 18.6. Can I get 19.1? I got 18.6, 18.6, 18.6. Can I get 19.1? I got 19.1. Can I get 19.6? I got 19.1. Can I get 19.6? I got 20. Can I get 25? I got 20.5. I got 20.5. Can I hear 21? I got 20.5. Can I hear 21? I got 21. Can I hear 21.5? I got 21. Can I hear 21.5? What's 9 plus 10? That's right, it's 21. Can I get 21.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say going twice. I got 22 from Brooklyn. Can I get 22.5? I got 22.5. Can I hear 23? I got 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Can I get 23? I got 24. Can I hear 24.5? I got 24. Can I hear 24.5? I got 24, 24, 24. Can I get 24.5? I got 24. Can I get 24.5 million star bits for Dark Bones? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 24 going once. I got 24 going twice. I got 24 going 3 times. Sold to the Brooklyn Serpents for 24 million star bits. Hell of a pickup. When asked for comment about this draft, about this bidding war, the GM of the Minnesota Murder is being quoted as saying, "Frowny face with a billion chins." Who's next to put up a character? It's going to be Minnesota. Crow, it's your turn to put up a character. The most amount of money left, the least amount of characters, but still we're in, budget mode at this point. Not a ton of huge pickups left for sure. One me off the board, by the way. Only one. Not that I'm saying people should necessarily start taking me's. I just wanted to point out that a me has been taken off the board and that only one has. I'm waffling. No one has drafted Joe Burrow yet, Hollywood. That is the important distinction. Let's see here. Blue Dry Bones. We're dry bone. We love to dry bone. No? Okay. All right. By the way, if anybody is seeing us on Twitch, please remember that we do have a YouTube channel you can subscribe to. We are also live over there. The VOD for this is going to go out over there, and all of our videos are going to get over there. We're going to have recap videos once the season is over, hopefully, if somebody can edit for me, because I don't feel like doing it. And if you're on YouTube watching this live, please go over and subscribe to the Twitch as well. And the Discord link for this Discord is in both. If you'd like to become a coach, if you'd like to view live in the Discord chats instead of having to watch on Twitch or YouTube, if you'd like to talk with the GMs or tell them they're dumb as hell for drafting Red Paratroop in the second round, feel free to join the Discord. Come have fun with us. Blue Bones. Bidding starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 10 from Northern Rhode Island, who is being purely evil. 15 from the Manta Rays for Blue Dry Bones. Can I get 15.5? I've got 15.5. Can I get 16? I've got 16. Can I get 16.5? I've got 16, 16, 16. Can I get 16.5? I've got 16. Can I get 16.5? I've got 17. Can I get 17? Actually, I'm sorry. 17 does not count, but it's okay because 17.5 is right there to pick it back up where we left off. We've got 17.5 from the Honolulu Manta Rays. Can I get 18? I've got 18.1. Can I get 18.6? I got 18.1, 18.1, 18.1. Can I get 18.6? I got 18.1. Can I get 18.6? I got 18.6. Can I get 19.1? I got 18.6. Can I get 19.1? I got 19.2. Can I get 19.7? I got 20. Can I get 20.5? I got 20. Can I get 20.5? I got 20.5. Can I get 21? I got 21. Can I get 21.5? I got 21, 21, 21. Can I get 21.5? I got 21.5. Can I get 22? I got 22. Can I get 22.5? I got 22, 22, 22. Can I get 22.5? I got 22.5. Can I get 23? I got 23. Can I get 23.5? I got 23, 23, 23. Can I get 23.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here soon. I got 23. Can I get 23.5? I got 23.5. I got 24. Can I get 24.5? I got 24. Can I get 24.5? I got 24.5. Can I get 25? I got 25. Can I get 25.5? I got 25. Can I get 25.5? I got 25, 25, 25. Can I get 25.5? I got 25 going once. I got 25 going twice. I got 25 going 3 times. Sold. Blue Dry Bones for 25 million star bits. Manta Rays are left with 2 million. Let's see here. I do believe it's Arkansas's turn to pick up a character and put it on the block. Oh god. I'm hitting buttons. Behind the scenes shit you're not supposed to see. Thank you to our 12 followers on Twitch so far. Shit, we might get to 20 tonight. I'll remind people, because we're getting low in money here, you can go into debt. You have to do so on the character that you bid on that puts you into debt. You cannot go more into debt once you are in debt, because the banks would not find that very nice, I guess. I don't know. And the maximum is 40 mil, but at 40 mil you would be under the second apron, which starts at 30 mil. First apron starts at 20 mil. Luxury tax starts at 10 mil. If you're between 0 and 10 mil, we won't fault you for the amount of debt that you have. And also those numbers might be subject to change based on how much debt people are getting into. I don't really know. Pink Yoshi up on the block. Bidding starts now. $1 mil from Hollywood, 3 from Northern Rhode Island, 3.5 from Texas. I've got 3.5. Can I get 4? I've got 3.5. Can I get 4? I've got 4. Can I get 4.5? I've got 4. Can I get 4.5? I've got 4 from Hollywood. Can I get 4.5 mil? I've got 4 mil. Can I get 4.5 mil? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling this early because it is Pink Yoshi. 4. Can I get 4.5? I'm gonna go ahead and say going once. I'm gonna go ahead and say going twice. I got 4.5 from Arkansas. Can I get 5? I got 4.5. Can I get 5? I got 4.5 mil. Can I get 5? I got 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I get 5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5. I got 5. I got 5. I got 5 on it. I got 5, 5. Can I get 6? I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Can I get 6? I got 5, 5. I got 5.5. I got 6. Can I get 6.5? I got 6. Can I get 6.5? I get 6. Can I get 6.5 or 6.7 or 6.9? Either any of them would be funny and slash or more money. I got 6. Can I get 6.5? I'm gonna go ahead and say going once. I'm gonna go ahead and say going twice. I'm gonna go ahead and say going 3 times. Sold the Hollywood Silver Stars for 6 million star bits. Pink Yoshi. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand. Asheville Eclipse, it is your turn to put up a character. Por favor. Michaela, that is you. You're on the clock. Bye, Ivy. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. You're able to bid and put up characters even though you only have 8 million, not 9. So please put up a character. You are able to bid on characters. You're able to get more than 9 characters. Dale Earnhardt, a black me. This is Dale Earnhardt Sr., not Dale Earnhardt Jr., for those who are concerned about that. Well, he wears a black uniform, Claire, so that is that. I didn't make his skin black, just his shirt. Bidding starts now. I got $500,000 for Black Me. I got $2 million from the murder. I've got $3 million from Brooklyn. Can I get 3.5? I've got 3. Can I get 3.5? I got 3.5. Can I get 4? I got 4. Can I get 4.5? I got 4. Can I get 4.5? Somebody should go 8. It would be funny. I've got $4 million for Black Me from Brooklyn. Can I get 4.5? I've got 4. Can I go 4.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I'm gonna go ahead and say 4. Going once. I got 4.5 from Minnesota. Can I get 5? I got 4.5. I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil. Can I get 5.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 5 going once. I'm going to go ahead and say 5 going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say got 5 going 3 times. Sold to Asheville for 5 million. Starbits. They're down to 3. Alright, Jana, it's your turn to put up a character. Here at the end of round 7. We might end after 9 rounds. We'll see. We'll see where people are at. Dry Bones is up. Dry Bones. Bidding starts now. 10 mil from Northern Rhode Island. 11 from Brooklyn. I've got 11. I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. I got 12. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12 from Minnesota. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12.5 from Texas. Can I hear 13? I got 12.5. 12.5. I got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I got 14. 14. 14. I got 14.5. I got 15. Sorry, that confused me. I got 15.5 from Texas. Can I hear 15? Can I hear 16? I got 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. Can I hear 16? I got 15.5. Can I hear 16? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 16.6. Can I hear 17-1? I got 16-6. Can I hear 17-1? I got 17-1. Can I hear 17-6? I got 17-1. Can I hear 17-6? I got 17-1, 17-1, 17-1. Can I hear 17-6? I got 17-1. I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 17-1. Can I get 17-6? I got 18. Can I get 18-5? I got 18. Can I get 18-5? I got 18-6. Can I get 19-1? I got 19-1. Can I get 19-6? I got 19-1. Can I get 19-6? I got 19-1, 19-1, 19-1. I got 19-7. I got 19.7. Can I get 23? I got 20.2. I got 19.7. Can I get 20.2? I got 19.7. Can I get 20.2? I got 19.7, 19.7, 19.7. Can I get 20.2? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 19.7. I got 21. Can I get 21.5? I got 21. Can I get 21.5? I got 21, 21, 21. Can I get 21.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. I'm going to go ahead and say 21 going twice. I got 25. I got 22 from Minnesota. Can I get 22.5? I got 22, 22, 22. Can I get 22.5? I got 22, 22, 22. Can I get 22.5? I got 22.5. Can I get 23? I got 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Can I get 23? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 22.5. Can I get 23? I got 23. Can I get 23.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. Can I get 23? Can I get 23.5? I got 23. I'm gonna go ahead and say 23 going once. I'm gonna go ahead and say 23 going twice. I'm gonna go ahead and say 23 going 3 times. Sold for 23 million star bits. And the 4th character joins the Minnesota Murder. At the end of round 7, I'm going to start putting this up at the end of every round. If anyone would like to opt out, they can say, I am no longer going to bid on characters. I am no longer going to put up characters. I am going to wait for the free agency draft. What this will do will give you first pick if you declare early. That'll be our balance so that we don't have to... Asheville will stop until free agency. I'm going to put a star next to them. If anybody else would like to stop now, please let me know. Or they would, anybody else would be stopping until the supplementary draft. And then take minimum bids on whatever's left. Until such time, we are going to head on into round 8, and Jana, aka the Hollywood Silver Stars, you have the next pick. Brooklyn going ahead and saying, I am opting out until the supplementary draft. Okay, fantastic. Jana, can you put up another character, please? Making me type. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Grumble. Blue Madge, aka Kamek. Blue Magikoopa. Bidding starts now. I got 10 mil from Minnesota. I got 11 from Hollywood. Can I get 11.5? I've got 11. Can I get 11.5? I've got 11. Can I get 11.5 from Hollywood? I got 11. I've got 11, 11, 11. Can I get 11.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I've got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 13. Can I 13.5? I got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I got 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13.5? I got 13. Can I get 13.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 13. Can I get 13.5? I'm going to say 13 mil going once. I'm going to say 13 mil going twice. I'm going to say 13 mil going 3 times. Sold for 13 to Minnesota Murder. Huge, actually. Huge. For Claire, the free agency draft is after the supplementary draft, so we'll stop after like 9 or 10 rounds, or when everybody is opted out, and then the supplementary draft is for anyone who still has characters left. So if we stopped right now, supplementary draft would be C# and Jace first, and then they would go again, and then Crow and Obsessed. Actually, it would be Jace, C#, Obsessed, Crow, because of money amounts, and then it would be Jace, C#, Obsessed, Crow, Gianna, etc. You understand what I mean? Until everyone had 9 characters, and then the free agency draft is after that. Arkansas, I do need a character from you. This is what's left. Crazy. Toadette now on the block. Bidding starts in 3, 2, 1. Toadette now open for bidding. I got 10 mil from Texas. Can I get 10.5? I got 10. Can I get 10.5? I got 12. Can I get 12.5? I got 12. Can I get 12.5? I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 15. Can I get 15.5? I got 16. Can I get 16.5? I got 16, 16, 16, can I get 16.5? I got 16, can I get 16.5? It's just so loud. I got 17, can I get 17.5? I got 17, 17, 17, can I get 17.5? I got 17, can I get 17.5? I got 17, can I get 17.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 17 going once. I got 17 going twice. I got 17 going 3 times. Sold! Toadette for 17 mil. Ian Starbits. And that is going to put you 4 mil in debt, so you are now out of... you cannot put up any more characters. Oh, sorry, my bad. That was the first time I was like, actually, let me do this here. My bad. Sorry. I didn't trust the draft tracker. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Crow, it is your turn to put up a character. Bowser Jr. By the way, crazy, he's still here. Bowser Jr. Bidding starts now. I got 1 from Rhode Island. Can I hear 1.5? I got 1. Can I get 1.5? I got 2. Can I get 2.5? I got 2. Can I get 2.5? I got 2.5. Can I get 3? I got 3. Can I get 3.5? I got 3. I got 3. I got 4. Can I get 4.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 5 from Texas. I got 6 from Arkansas. Can I get 6.5? I got 7. Can I get 7.5? I got 7. I got 7. I got 7. Can I get 7.5? I got 7 from Texas. Can I get 7.5? I got 7. Can I get 1 more? I got 7. Can I get 1 more? I got 7.5. I've got 8. I've got 8. I've got 8 from Texas. Can I get 8.5? I got 8. Would you give 8.5? I got 8.5 from Northern Rhode Island. Would you give 9? I got 8.5. Would you give 9? I got 9 from Arkansas. I got 9.5 from Texas. Would you give 10? I got 9.5. Would you give 10? I got 9.5. Would you give 10? I got 10. Would you give 10.5? I've got 10. Would you give 10.5? I've got 10 from Minnesota. Would you give 10.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I've got 10.5. Would you give 11? I've got 10.5. Would you give 11? I got 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. Would you give 11? I got 10.5. Would you give 11? I got 11.5. Would you give 12? I got 11.5. Would you give 12? I got 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. Would you give 12? I got 12 from Hollywood. Would you give 12.5? I got 12. Would you give 12.5 from Hollywood? I've got 12. I got 13 from Texas. Would you give 13.5? I got 13. 13. 13. Would you give 13.5? I've got 13. I've got 13. I've got 13. Would you give 13.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 13. Would you give 13.5? I got 15. 15? Would you give 15.5? I got 15, 15, 15. Would you give 15.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 15. Would you give 15.5? I got 15.5. Would you give 16? I got 15.5, 15.5, 15.5. Would you give 16? I got 15.5. Would you give 16? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. Would you give... I got 16, would you give 16.5? I got 16, 16, 16, would you give 16.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 16, would you give 16.5? I got 16 going once. I got 16 going twice. I got 16 going 3 times. Sold! Bowser Jr. for 16 million star bits. For the record, I know you motherfuckers are waiting for me to say I'm going to start calling it here. If you keep doing it, I'm killing you with hammers. The I'm going to start calling it here is like last call at a bar. No, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're sniping. That's what you're doing. Unbelievable. I'm blowing Claire up with my mind. I'm just saying I have to say more things. It's honestly so draining to do this because I'm like, I got like it's so much. I'm fucking lightheaded. Yode, yellow toad. The second to last toad goes up to the block. Of course, Mav is always left for last because he's the best. Yellow toad. Bidding starts in 3, 2, 1. I got 1 from Manta Rays. I got 10 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I get 10.5? I got 10. Can I get 10.5? I got 10. I got 10. I got 11. That threw me off. Sorry. I've got 11.5 from Hollywood. Can I get 12? I got 13. Can I get 13.5? I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 14. I got 15. Can I get 15.5? I got 15. Can I get 15.5? I got 15.5. Can I get 16? I got 20. Can I get 20.5? I got 20 from Texas. Can I get 20.5? I got 20.5. Can I get 21? I got 20.5, 20.5, 20.5. Can I get 21? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 20.5. Can I get 21? I got 26. Can I get 26.5? I got 26. I got 26. Can I get 26.5? I got 26, 26, 26. Can I get 26.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 26. Can I get 26.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 26 going once. I'm going to go ahead and say 26 going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say 26 going 3 times. I got 26.5. Can I get 27? I got 26.5. 26.5. I got 27. Can I get 27.5? I got 27. Can I get 27.5? I got 27.5. Can I get 28? I got 27.5. 27.5. I got 28. I got 28. Can I get 28.5? I got 28. Can I get 28.5? I got 28, 28, 28. Can I get 28.5? I got 28.5. Can I get 29? I got 28.5, 28.5, 28.5. Can I get 29? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 28.5. Can I go ahead and get 29? I got 29. Can I go ahead and get 29.5? I got 29. Can I get 29.5? I got 29, 29, 29. Can I get 29.5? I got 29. Can I get 29.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 29. Can I get 29.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 29 going once. I'm going to go ahead and say 29 going twice. I'm going to go ahead and say 29 going 3 times. Sold for 29 million star bits. That's rough. This is huge. You got no money, but god damn. Yeah, it's a little fucked up because you and I are gonna have to face that shit. I don't know who's the. Yeah, I have to face that shit, and as of yet disclosed Eastern League team. Because remember, guys, by the way, while you're here, remember to be filling out cross conference matchups. Ask people, and let me know. Fiji, Northern Rhode Island, you are on the clock. If I can get a character put up, please. Do we have an update on C#, by the way? Okay. Creeper. Aw, man, a lime green me going up. All right. Bidding starts now. Creeper up for $500,000. I've got 1 mil from the Manta Rays. I got 1.5 from NRI. I got 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Can I hear 2? It's a lime me, so I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm going to start calling it here. I got 1.5. Can I get 2? I'm going to go ahead and say 1.5 going once. 1.5 going twice. 1.5 going 3 times. Sold for 1.5. Yeah, that was a hey, I would like a lime green me, please. This is not an auction draft. All right, Claire. The Brooklyn Serpents have the next pick. I'm going to check on Twitch while we're looking. Watching and realizing I have no idea how a draft works. Welcome, Burger. Very happy to have you. This is an auction draft, so this is different than most drafts, but we are auctioning off every single character. And I'm not gonna lie, I've made it needlessly complex. But we're happy to have you. Oh yes, sorry, Claire has opted out, so Honolulu has back-to-back picks. The last toad is up for grabs. All right, Magenta Toad, the Maverick. Bidding starts now. You outbid yourself. Good job. Doesn't matter because Northern Rhode Island bid 2 mil anyway. I've got 2. Can I get 2.5? I've got 3. Can I get 3.5? I got 5. Can I get 5.5? I got 6. Can I get 6.5 from Texas? I got 6. Can I get 6.5? I got 6.5. I got 7. Can I get 7.5? I got 10. Can I get 10.5? I got 10, 10, 10. Can I get 10.5? I got 10.5. Can I get 11? Sorry, I have 11. Can I get 11.5? 11 from Hollywood. I got 11.5 from NRI. Can I get 12? I got 13 from Texas. Can I get 13.5? I got 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13.5? I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 13.5, 13.5, 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I got 13.5, 13.5, 13.5. Can I get 14? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 13.5. Can I get 14? I'm going to go ahead and say 13.5 going once. 13.5 going twice. 13.5 going 3 times. Sold! The Hollywood Silver Stars for 13.5 mil. And despite the name, they are not magenta. It's purple toad. I mean, he's called Magenta Toad, but he's purple. At this point, I have Claire and Michaela opted out. And would anyone else like to opt out? Say something in draft talk. When did you opt out? Did you opt out last round? You got characters this round, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, don't do it mid-round. Just don't bid on characters. All right. Amaterasu, if you'd like to put up another character, unless anybody else would like to opt out. Wow. Shout out to Staples for teaching me the horrifying and disgusting lore of Brap Birdo. No, I will not be making Birdo tan, despite how much it is in the Manta Rays color scheme. Birdo, captain, up on the block. Bidding starts now. I got $500,000 from Manta Rays. I got 3 from Northern Rhode Island. I got 4 from Arkansas. I got 5 from Arkansas. I got 6 from Manta Rays. I got 7 from Arkansas. I got 7.5 from Manta Rays. I got 7.5. Can I hear 8? I got 9 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 9.5? I got 10 from Manta Rays. Can I hear 11? I got 11 from Hollywood. Can I hear 11.5? I got 12 from Arkansas. I got 13 from Honolulu, can I get 13.5? I got 13, can I get 13.5? I got 13, can I get 13.5? I got 13.5, can I hear 14? I got 14, can I hear 14.5? I got 14, 14, 14, can I hear 14.5? I got 14, can I hear 14.5? I got 14.5 from Hollywood, can I hear 15? I got 15, can I hear 15.5? I got 15, 15, 15, can I hear 15.5? I got 16, can I hear 16.5? I got 16, can I hear 16.5? I got 16, can I hear 16.5? Please talk to Draft Talk. I got 16. I know. I got 16.5, can I hear 17? I got 16.5, can I hear 17? I got 17, can I hear 17.5? I got 17, 17, 17, can I hear 17.5? I got 17, can I hear 17.5? I got 17.5, can I hear 18? I got 18, can I hear 18.5? I got 18, can I hear 18.5? I got 18.5, can I hear 19? I got 18.5, I got 19 from Honolulu. I got 20 from Honolulu. I got 20, can I hear 20.5? I got 20 here, can I hear 20.5? I got 20, can I hear 20.5? I got 20.5, can I hear 21? I got 21, can I hear 21.5? I got 21.5, can I hear 22? I got 22, can I hear 22.5? I got 22, 22, 22, can I hear 22.5? I got 22, 22, I got 22, can I... 22.5. I got 23, can I hear 23.5? I got 23, 23, 23, can I hear 23.5? I got 23, can I hear 23.5? I got 23, I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 23 going once, 23 going twice, 23 going 3 times. Sold to Honolulu Manta Rays. They are now negative 21 mil in debt. You cannot pick up any more characters. So if you're trading, good luck, because you don't have any space. But you do have a minimum. This also means you are in the first apron. I'm going to let people know about this now, in case it wasn't made clear earlier. If you are over the first apron, you cannot use cash in trades. So once this draft is over, you'll get 179 mil for next year's draft. You cannot use any of that cash in trades until you fall under the first apron. Which means people would have to give you cash for trades. You also have to have your trades be within 125 and 75% of value of each other, based on what they went for at auction, or rather what they will go for at auction, the average between the two conferences. We'll have a draft comparison thing there, hopefully. I'll make that tab at some point, but that's what debt means. You also have to pay 11 mil in... Wait, okay. I'm going to have to figure out how the debt thing works, because I think you actually are in more debt than you thought you were. The Hideous Creature. Because you're also over the luxury tax limit by 11 mil, so we'll have to talk about that. But the Hideous Creature, Blue Yoshi. Blue Yoshi's up on the board. Let's start the bidding at $500,000 for Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 1 mil? I got 1 mil from Arkansas. Can I get 1.5? Crickets. I got 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 2. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2 mil from Texas. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Can I hear 2.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 2.5. Can I hear 3? I got 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I hear 3 mil? I got 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I hear 3 mil? I got 2.5 going once. 2.5 going twice. I got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I got 3 for Blue Yoshi. Can I hear 3.5? The Hideous Creature. I got 3. I got 3. I got 3 mil. Can I hear 3.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it here. I got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 going 3 times. Sold for 3 mil. Really? He wanted blue Yoshi? It's crazy to me. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Brown Critter, Peanut Britter, my beloved. Peanut Britter is now on the block. We're going to start the bidding at $500,000 from the Texas Coyotes. Bidding starts now. $1 million from Arkansas. Can I get 1.5? I got 1. Can I get 1.5? I got 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5.5 from Arkansas. I got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I got 6. Can I hear 6.7? I got 6. Can I hear 6.7? I got 6. Can I hear? I got 6. I got 6. I got 6. Can I hear 6.7? I got 6. Can I hear 6.5 or 6.7 or 6.9 or anything like that? I got 6.5. Can I hear 7? I got 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Can I hear 7? I got 7. 7. Can I hear 7.5? I got 7. Can I hear 7.5? I got 7. Can I hear 7.5? I'm gonna start calling it here. I got 7.5. Can I hear 8? I got 7.5. Can I hear 8? I got 8. Can I hear 8.5? I got 8. Can I hear 8.5? I got 8.5. Can I hear 10? I got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I got 10. Can I hear 10.5? I got 10. I got 10. I got 11. Can I hear 11.5? I got 11.5. Can I hear 12? I got 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. I got 12. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. I got 12. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I'm gonna say 12 going once. I'm gonna say 12 going twice. I'm gonna say 12 going 3 times. Sold for 12 million Starbits. Yeah, that's huge, actually. That's insane. Who put up that character? Oh, GameCube did. So Crow is out. Obsessed, it is your turn to put up a character. While we are waiting, I want to ask my Twitch chat if anybody is watching, which it seems we have 7 viewers. Thank you all for watching. 12 followers, most of which came tonight. Our goal tonight is 20 followers. If you want to send this out to your friends, we'd be more than happy to have more viewers. And for those who missed it, the Eastern League draft is same time next week at 7 p.m. On Friday. That's the 9th. And then our opening night is 3 p.m. On the 11th. That's this next Sunday. So come out and watch games for the first time. And hopefully we'll have a couple textures for you as well. A couple bits of team pride. Sound off in the chat if you're a fan of a certain team so far in the Western League. I want to hear that we have fans of teams already. Meanwhile, Arkansas has put up the character he's been after the whole draft. Strawberry Pop-Tart, Pink Me. Now up for bidding. Bidding starts now. I got $500,000 for Arkansas. Can I hear 1 million? Going once. Going twice. I got 1 from Hollywood. I've got 1.5 from Arkansas. Can I hear 2? I've got 1.5 mil. I got 2 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 3? I got 2.5. Can I hear 3? I got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I got 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Can I hear 4 mil? I got 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4 mil. 4 mil. 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4 mil. 4 mil. 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 4.5. Can I hear 5? I got 4.5. Can I hear 5? I got 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I hear 5 mil? I got 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I hear 5 mil? I got 4.5. I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice, 4.5 going 3 times. Sold for $4.5 million. All right, Jana, it's your turn to put up a character. All right. Oops. All right, Steve Harvey. Bidding starts now. I got $500,000 for Steve Harvey, the Brown Me. Can I hear $1 million for Brown Me? I've got $500,000. Can I hear $1 million? I got $500,000, $500,000, $500,000. Can I hear $1 million? I've got $500,000 going once. I got $500,000 going twice. I got $500,000 going 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Type something out. Okay, fine. Sold. You had your chance. All right. At this point, does anybody else want to get off the ride and wait for the supplementary draft? All right. Nobody said anything, so Jana, pick another character, please. Yellow Madge, which is crazy that this is still on the board. Everything else I get. Everything else is dog shit. But Yellow Madge? My boy Mustard? Mustard! Yellow Madge is now open for bidding. I got 10 from Northern Rhode Island. I got 10.5. I got 11. Can I hear 11.5? I got 11. Can I hear 11.5? I've got 11, 11, 11. Can I hear 11.5? I'm going to go ahead and start calling it. I've got 11. Can I hear 11.5? I'm going to go ahead and say 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 going 3 times. I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12 mil, 12 mil, 12 mil. Can I hear 12.5? I got 12.5. Can I hear 13? I got 12.5. Can I hear 13? I got 12.5, 12.5. I got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I got 13. Can I hear 13.5? I got 13.5. Can I hear 14? I got 14. Can I hear 14.5? I got 14 mil, 14 mil. I got 14.5. Can I hear 15? I got 15. Can I hear 15 mil? I got 15. Can I hear 15 mil? I got 15, 15, 15. Can I hear 15 mil? I got 15.5. Can I hear 15 mil? Or 16. I got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I got 16. Can I hear 16.5? I got 16, 16, 16. Can I hear 16.5? I got 16, 16, 16. Can I hear 16.5? I got 16, 16, 16. Can I hear 16.5? I got 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 going 3 times. Sold! Northern Rhode Island for 16 million star bits. Debt is crazy. Asheville. Nope. Asheville opted out. Arkansas, put up a character again, please. And thank you. Captain Yoshi. Finally. Good lord. I mean, you know, he's bad, but also, like, it's Yoshi. All right. Yoshi. Bidding starts now. I got $500,000 from Arkansas. Can I hear 1? I got 2 from NRI. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2.5. Can I hear 3? I got 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I hear 3 mil? I got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I got 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. I got 4. I got 4. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4.5. Can I hear 5? I got 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I hear 5? I got 4.5, 4.5. 4.5, can I hear 5? I got 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice, 4.5 going 3 times. Sold for $4.5 million. The Arkansas Timberbacks, who now have a captain. Wow, I didn't realize there's 2 people without captain still. There's only 1 captain left, guys. Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. All right. We've got Texas up next. Please put up a character, Mr. GameCube. This is our last round anyway, I believe. Yeah, we're on round 10. Joe Burrow, my beloved. Yellow Shy Guy, Piss Guy. We do have a name for that guy. Yellow Shy Guy, now up for bidding. Bidding starts now with $500,000 for Texas. Can I hear 1 million star bits? I got 1 from Hollywood. Can I hear 1.5? I got 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Can I hear 2? I got 2. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2. Can I hear 2.5? I got 2.5. Can I hear 3? I got 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I hear 3? I got 3. Can I hear 3.5? I got 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I hear 4? I got 4. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I got 4 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here soon. I got 4 mil. Can I hear 4.5? I'm gonna go ahead and say 4 going once. I'm gonna go say 4 going twice. I'm gonna go ahead and say 4 going 3 times. I got 4.5 from Texas. Can I hear 5? I got 5 from Northern Rhode Island. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5 mil. Can I hear 5.5? I got 5.5. Can I hear 6? I got 5.5. Can I hear 6? I got 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Can I hear 6? I got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I got 6. Can I hear 6.5? I got 6 mil, 6 mil, 6 mil. Can I hear 6.5? I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it here. I got 6 going once, 6 going twice, 6 going 3 times. Sold to the Hollywood Silver Stars for $6 million. Okay. Now we're cooking with oil. Northern Rhode Island now on the clock. Oh, sorry. Let me hover over what dredges we have left. Goomba. For $500,000, Goomba now on the board. Bidding starts now. Goomba going once, going twice. I got 1 from Hollywood. Can I hear 1.5? I've got 1. Can you give 1.5? I got 1 mil, 1 mil, 1 mil. Can I get 1.5? I got 1 mil. Can I get 1.5? I'm going to start calling it here. I got 1 mil. Can I get 1.5? I got 1 going once. I got 1 going twice. I got 1 going 3 times. Sold for 1 mil. Am I doing a good impression, by the way, guys? Am I doing a good auctioneer job? We're nearly 10 rounds in. I forgot to ask. And that's going to be the end of it. So now we're in the supplementary draft mode. So we're gonna go Crow, Jace, or sorry, Crow, GameCube, Fidgy, then Claire, Crow, GameCube, Fidgy, then Claire, Crow, GameCube, Fidgy, Obsessed. Does that make sense, guys? Everything is for $500,000 for any remaining characters. So, Crow, you get the first pick of the supplementary draft here. You can trade tonight, absolutely. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, there's something we have to do first before the supplementary draft. Does anyone want to make a multi-year contract for their character? So that means you are going to get a discount. You're going to get some money back on your characters, but it means you're going to have to pay more in the next couple years. I'm going to over here in the contracts, we have a 10% discount for 2-year contracts, a 15% discount for 3-year contracts, and a 17% discount for 4-year contracts. But know that you're basically going to be paying the amount you paid for it at auction, give or take a couple mil in the second year, and you're going to be paying more in years 2 and 3. Claire, we're going to do 3-year Luigi. You are a Knights player through and through. We're going to go ahead and do that to notate for now. Luigi Knights is the default. Okay, we're going to take that 15% discount on Bowser. Two years for Green Toad and Green Critter. I think that's especially wise. 3-year Daisy. Big Flowers fan. Are you secretly Akamos? I just want to make sure. For Critter. 2 years for K. Rool and Blue Critter. 2 years for Mario. Any DK, anything like that? Amaterasu, are you here? She's not even here. Wow. Two for Magikoopa. Okay. Oh, shit. 4-year DK. 4-year Tiny, 4-year Britter? That's fucking crazy. And by the way, guys, if anybody's watching and is going, I'm drafting for the Eastern League on next Friday. You can make these contracts happen when you declare the character or when you win the bid as well. Don't forget that. Nobody did one all draft. 2-year for Bowser Jr. Absolutely. Also keep in mind the number of characters you retain because of contracts means you sit out those first couple rounds. So currently, you are sitting out 3 rounds. You are sitting out 2 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 rounds. You are sitting out 3 rounds. Just making sure we know. And of course, Fidgy is not making the decision at this time. I will allow C# an extension to try and figure out contracts. You can also start trade negotiations right now, but also know any characters you trade with contracts means that person gets the contract. 3 mil, not 8.7. All of the Yeah, Fireball Pretty Wiggler makes sense. Jana, I don't know. Unless GameCube screwed up the numbers, I'm pretty sure this is where you should be at. That's incorrect. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. I think you dragged something at one point. GameCube. Okay, yeah. Now you have 3 mil. You don't pay 15% more. To be honest with you, I did the math and then left it somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. But basically, like a 4-year contract, for example, you pay 17% less. So you pay like 83% for example, who did, so like DK. She's going to pay 83% of what she paid for DK. And then she's going to pay 98% of what she paid of what she bid at auction this season for DK next season. And then after that, it's going to be like another like 11% or so. So it'll be like 109% and then 100, or something like that. Like, I don't know the exact numbers right now, but if you got someone for cheap as hell that is important, you might want to keep that. You can't do contracts on stadiums either. Gotta get a new stadium every time. You can get rid of your contracts, yeah. You would basically pay like 105% of what you paid for them at auction next year, and you'd sit out the first 2 rounds for a 2-year contract. How much did you pay for? So King K. Rool, you paid 57.5. So you're going, I'm going to let him go back into the draft. I'm going to try and get him next year. With Blue Critter, you paid 30.5. So yeah, I would say for you, you probably paid a little too much. You wanted him to go back. Are there any like glue pieces that you would like? Like you want to put 2-year quick little 2-year contract on Pop-Tart? All right, so supplementary draft. Crow, it's your turn to pick a character. You want a 2-year deal? Yeah, fuck yeah, brother. This is who's left. Sometime today, Crow, because we've been here for nearly 4 hours. I told you guys this was going to go for a while. I'm so sorry. It's actually really good that we did this at 4:30. So this is red, orange, yellow, green, lime green, green, blue, light blue, pink, purple, brown, white, and black. So that is yellow, not green. Charlie Brown, he wears the yellow shirt. SpongeBob is yellow. Very famously yellow. Shrek, Cosmo, Billie Eilish, 6'7" kid. You have no one green. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong. Oops. Okay. Oh, Hammer Bros green. That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. Okay. GameCube. You want it. You want. You know you want to. You know you want to grab Baby Luigi. First apron is -20. Luxury tax is -10, and -30 is second apron. That's after contracts though, which we'll have to calculate everything out. Yelloshi. I gotta say, these 5, terrifying. These 2, what the fuck are we doing? NRI, pick a character, please. Yes, $500,000. So if you could please, it won't show up in the draft tracker yet, but if you just want to put them in free agency there, we'll go for. Sorry guys, we're screwing with the math here. Well, also keep in mind, guys, you have contracts, so some of these numbers are going to be a little different because we haven't factored in the contracts yet. Who's it's Fiji. Fiji, pick a character, please. You get you know, you pay $500,000 for every character from now on. And then, you know, yeah. Baby Luigi, thank you. Claire, pick a character. No, you can't. Okay. Crow, pick a character. Here, actually, you know what? I'm making this easier. Everybody raise your hand. Wow, we can talk. It's crazy.
Wow.
Oh.
It's wonderful.
Who's
No,
up?
not you,
Crow,
TZ.
that's
sorry.
Green Koopa?
Yeah. Just
Yes.
green Koopa.
You want green Koopa. Koopa the Quick.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'm just making it easier on everyone. Okay, GameCube, put up a character. Or, I mean, grab a character.
Go ahead and give me Pablo Sanchez. Or wait, is that
That's my...
Oh, that
that's
feels-
yeah, you can get him when you're
okay?
in my league.
Just I need to yell at me, so go ahead and give me
Yeah.
Charlie Brown.
No one's gonna want Charlie Brown. You're okay.
Fidgy. It's okay.
Very accurate.
Do your several things. Just let me know what the character.
Who's picking now?
Fidgy.
Dang, Fidgy.
Digi.
Fidgy
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
cooked. I can't lie.
Some of y'all did not fucking cook.
I didn't at all, actually.
You did cook. Shut up.
No, I didn't. Don't lie to me.
This is human
I
stress,
paid
by the way.
60. I paid 60 million for King K. Rool.
Fidgy cooked. Claire.
Fidgy, it's human Shrek. not.
It is human Shrek.
It's
Okay,
not
and
green
then
Shrek.
Claire,
It's
it is your
it's
turn.
Human Shrek.
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, Claire, it is
Give
your
me
turn.
green shy guy, please.
Weed guy. We will be making a better name for him. Crow.
I call him Mr. Mold.
You're gonna call him something.
Mr. Mold.
Mr. Mold is crazy.
Can I
I'll use
have
him.
Santa, please?
Tell me what to do.
So after the supplemental, it's just we bid on.
Yeah,
is
by
it-
the
we
way,
just bid?
nobody taking a red me that entire time is crazy. GameCube, you're up.
Give me 1 second.
Free agency is just in order of like it'll be Michaela, Claire, Crow, and then whoever else, and it's like waivers basically. It's like if you want a fucking character,
Oh.
grab one.
Oh, okay, so it's not. We're not bidding on
Give
them.
me 6-7.
6-7 kid.
Hey,
The
6-7.
greens are gone. Fidgy, sorry.
I want Sabrina Carpenter, please.
The pink field. Okay, supplementary draft is done. So now, the order in draft format is Michaela, Claire, Crow. Actually, we should probably figure out contracts at this point so that we can do money properly.
Yeah.
So, you're locking in 3-4 year contracts, Jana?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me that Otani deal with DK, please. Thank you.
All right, so yeah, only they backloaded their shit until like 2050.
Yeah. I'm gonna backload all that.
TZ, who
Give
are
me
you
that
coach
10-year
for?
contract.
You're a coach for Hollywood? No.
I
I'm
want to
not
sign.
doing that.
I want to sign Pop Tart to a 13-year, $750 million deal.
Insane. Insane.
Okay, so GameCube, work with me here for a second. I'm gonna read you off. Are you ready for
One
this, GameCube?
second.
Okay.
Who was it that let's see. Okay, that was Obsessed. I still had to get
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna read out a character from the top of the list. You look for their name
That's so funny.
and then move their cost over one column
Okay.
to F. So just drag the cell like this.
Drag it. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Daisy. I need an acknowledgement when you do it. She's at the top. I'm going from the top down. There you go. Tiny Kong. I'm gonna punt you. DK. Oh my god. I gotta show this to stream.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Beautiful.
Oh my lord, that's awesome.
All right. Where is
Fuck.
What a graphic. That's an all-timer.
Sorry.
I know. I'm so glad I got to do
That's
that. I'm
so
so glad I had the
romantic.
opportunity to make that a graphic.
That's beautiful. Holy shit. Okay.
That is the graphic of all time.
And then post it to Twitter and say he's staying home.
The
Hollywood,
Pink
we
Steve
got our
Harvey on
guy.
it. Okay, so again, GameCube. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I need a
Yeah.
verbal confirmation whenever you drag a character over.
Okay,
because you found them.
I just moved Steve Harvey. Yes.
Steve Harvey is not a character.
Wait.
No.
He
Is he
didn't
a-
get a
Steve
contract.
Harvey.
She's just joking.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I see. Okay, hang on.
Did
No,
you
I'm
want
not-
a multi-year
I'm not gonna
contract for
give a
Steve Harvey, Jana?
No, but it would be really funny.
Okay.
You wouldn't be the only one giving a contract to me.
You know what? You know what?
I see.
Can I give him the
No,
Otani contract?
No, I'm sorry. The time has passed.
10 years,
So
700
Daisy,
million.
Shut up, Daisy, Tiny Kong, DK. We have those, yes.
Correct.
Bowser, Green Critter.
Bowser. Okay, so Green Critter. I got. And Bowser was right above him. Oops. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There we go. All right. Bowser and Green Critter confirmed. Luigi.
and
L
Green Toad.
underscore.
We have Luigi.
Green Toad. 1 second, please. I need to find Green Toad. There he is. All right.
Green Toad.
Green Magic Koopa.
Green Magic Koopa. Green Magic Koopa. Confirmed.
Mario.
It's a me, Mario. There he is.
Red Critter.
Waiter.
Waiter.
Red Critter. Red Critter. Red Critter. There you are.
Brown Critter. And Pop Tart.
Brown Critter. Brown Critter. Where's peanut butter?
It's Peanut Britter, okay?
Oh,
Because it's a joke on peanut brittle.
oh
not
yeah, peanut
butter.
butter. Right. Okay. And who was the last one?
Pop Tart and Bowser
Pop-Tart.
Jr.
Pop Tart. So I need Pink Me Pop Tart. And Bowser Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Bowser Jr.? There you are. Okay, Junior.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm just going to do the... So, Bowser. Who has Bowser?
Bowser is Minnesota.
Crow, how many years did you sign to a contract? Just 2?
3.
3?
Bowser is a 3-year contract.
And I said Bowser Jr. for a 2-year one.
Bowser Jr. for 2-year one. Okay, who has Green Critter?
That would be Jace. Jace, I
2-year
gave
contract?
Jace 2-year for Green Critter, 2-year for Green Toad.
Just one at a time. We're just gonna do this like I'm just putting in like a.
I need you guys to rate this graphic I made in 2 seconds.
Stop.
I love it. You should add like a United Health logo in the background, though.
Italian brands.
Ancestry.com logo. Okay, who had Tiny Kong?
That's so
That's a
good.
4-year contract, right?
Tiny
Yeah.
Kong, that was Jana.
Hello.
Donkey Kong is contract, 4-year contract. Green Toad, that's Texas. Luigi is a 3-year contract, right, Claire?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Green Magic Koopa is a 2-year contract.
It's locked to 2 years, you said?
I said is your 2-year contract. Did you want him to be a 3-year contract?
No, 2 years good.
Okay, Asheville did waiter for how many years?
Let me scroll back up.
2 years.
I did 2 years for Toadsworth, 2 years for Critter.
Mario's a 2-year contract. Hollywood did 4 years for. Oh shit, I forgot. You gotta round this. Okay, it's fine.
I got Deltarune tomorrow.
Just not true. Was Pinkme a
Never
2-year
heard
or 3-year
anything more
contract?
false than Deltarune tomorrow.
Me?
Yeah.
Guys, they're putting me in the
2.
Sorry guys, almost done.
What was that, Claire?
I was just saying they're putting me in the contraption tomorrow. It wasn't very funny. I'm sorry.
That's
You
okay.
should be.
I liked it.
All right, so these
I'm
are your
also being put in
new
the contraption.
numbers, except for ignore the fact that there's a bunch of numbers round to the nearest one. So I'm actually gonna just do that now.
21.
Oh, nope. Okay.
You just saw that. You just gave
Yeah, that was
player
not good.
another 10 million.
Slime, I guess, is the new GM of the Honolulu Manta Rays. Because
What? Did somebody
Give a round of applause to our new GM.
Yay!
Congratulations. Welcome to the league.
Welcome. Maybe I can fleece him for Birdo.
great. Now a straight white guy has the rainbow team.
Oh no. How
The rainbow is dead. The rainbow dies here.
There is no more rainbow. They're gonna retroactively go back and use the two-tone logo.
Have you ever seen the Hawaii retro logo? Where it's just like
Who,
a
me?
rainbow with a UH? Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know.
It's hard. Here, let me see it. Let me show it to you. Let me send it.
That's fine. I don't need to. Okay, so guys,
Okay.
we're doing
Fine, fuck
free
you then.
agency now. So, Michaela, you have the first pick if you would like it.
Alrighty. Hang on, let me get this pulled up. Give me Green Paratroopa.
And also realize, guys, that you can, after this, once trades open back up in the middle of the season, you can pick people up from free agency. For the next 24 hours after we end all of this, when you are allowed to draft, or allowed to trade, I should say, you are also allowed to pick people up from free agency if it's absolutely necessary. When trades open back up after the first 3 games of the season, you can do so again. But if you had that person on your team and you dropped them to free agency, that means if you didn't trade them away, you can't pick them back up in free agency for the rest of the season. You have to get them through a trade if you want that character back. Does that make sense? I know I've said it before, but I want to make sure everyone knows it. So Green Paratroopa.
Yes.
Goes there. Next up, Claire, you have the next pick.
Okay. Can I see the list of players?
No, because I hate you.
Oh. Give me. Let's see.
Your voice sounds good today, by the way.
Thank you. Can I get? I'll take Joe Burrow.
Let's go.
Finally.
True Bengals fan.
About time somebody did.
Crow, it's your turn to pick up a
Just
character.
don't mind the first couple weeks of the season.
He might suck then, but he'll get better.
Yeah, thank God injuries are turned off in this game.
Could I get Barnacle Boy?
Absolutely. And the Red Me's are gone.
Real
We
shit.
allowed Crow to get both of them. That's crazy to me.
If injuries were on in this game, Joe Burrow would be out all season.
Is that Red
Out all
Me?
season. He's injured.
We're going to add injuries
what now?
next season. Every character will have the same chance of getting injured, except Joe Burrow. His will be higher.
That's crazy. GameCube, is your turn to put a character, or to grab a character
Yeah.
for Jace.
All right. Give me Baby Peach.
By the way, you guys can change your names back if you feel like it. I don't have to read your shit in the What's up, Slime? Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the Western League.
What's up, my
Hello,
slime?
yes, I'm here now.
Congratulations.
Hello.
I guess I'll give you this now. Do you wish to put any of these characters on a contract so that you can get some money back? You're in debt.
Contract. Hold on. Let me see. Sorry.
You'll get a 10% discount for a 2-year contract, 15 for a 3-year, 17 for a 4-year contract.
Can I trade myself into debt?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Why
But you
would,
can't
but
use
you could.
cash in trades anymore after the first apron.
right. But I can trade
Could I
down
put-
up to 20 mil in debt.
Well,
Correct?
you could trade more in debt if you grab a contract that has debt on it. Do you? You know what?
Am I allowed to
Slime,
make as many
I'll
contracts?
give you time to think
Yeah,
about it.
can you get back
You
to
should,
me?
yeah. Go click on the links channel, and you can click on the master doc,
Yeah, I
and you
got
can
it,
see the draft tracker to see how much your former GM paid for everything. Does that make
Yes,
sense?
okay.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give you time to think about it, but probably tonight. I would like to get that figured out with you.
Check here.
Fidgy, you want to grab any characters in free agency here? Is she even here?
Yeah, Fidji's in the audience still.
Yeah, I
They're
see,
just
I
not
see.
talking. So, Bloomy,
Both
Scott the
Bloomies
Waz.
also gone. Oh shit! No, that was the wrong. I apologize. GameCube was not even next.
Oh.
Jana is. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I'm next.
Oh, okay. Hang
Yeah,
on.
because you have the most money
All
right, we'll
out of
fix it.
everybody left.
Hi. Give me Jigglypuff.
Okay, now GameCube. Do you want your
So that's.
Baby Mario?
Hang
Or
on
what
one
did you grab? I
second.
forget.
Baby Peach.
Yeah, I grabbed Baby Peach.
But I want Baby Peach.
See, Fidgy,
Pain.
now you can grab Scott the Waz. Well,
Okay, so now, yeah, okay, I had it right. Okay, so Obsessed, it's your turn.
Light blue Yoshi.
L boss. And again, guys, you don't have to take the penalty if you don't want to, or you don't have to take the contract because you have to sign for 1 year. 15.7, 6.5.
it's 1 year at half a mil. It's nothing.
28. 15.2, 16.4. I think I already subtracted that, and then 21.
Nice.
Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not screwing this up now at the very end. I was like, wait, blue critter? So we're back to the top of the order. Michaela, would you like to get anything from free agency? You can choose not to be completely clear. You certainly have 11 characters already. You're probably fine. So if you're like, that 1 mil might really be useful next season.
Just for one more. You know what? Nah, I'll actually save that. We'll call it quits for now.
You stop at an 11? Okay.
Yeah, I think I could work with 11.
Claire.
Give me Baby Mario.
Crow.
Could I have Baby Daisy?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Twitch chat. Sorry. Ash, or someone I assume to be Ash, just posted, think about Donkey Kong, you can see the smile. Think about Bowser, you can see the shell. Think about Mario, you can see the imagery. Close your eyes now and do it with King Boo. I don't see anything. GameCube, you want to grab anything else for Jace?
Smile on the silver screen.
Give me 1 second. Let me see.
Monkey.
Yeah. Give me SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Damn it, I did it again. So no there. 27.5. 15.9. 7. Okay, Fidgy, you want anything for C#, or are you good here? Here's what's left. You're done. Fantastic. Obsessed, you want anything else?
I
From the
think
store?
I'm done. I think I'm done.
Okay. Jana, anything else?
1 sec. Let me see if there's anything else I can call a value proposition here.
We're gonna leave so much shit in free agency that's so fucked up. Horse is gonna go to free agency.
Horse. What if I picked up Horse right now?
Please pick up Horse.
Have we considered? All right,
Please
yeah.
get Horse.
I don't see a problem with
Please.
getting more brown meat.
I'm gonna be
Please
completely
start
honest
Horse.
with you. If you use Steve Harvey over Horse, I'm punting you into the sun.
But Steve Harvey's infinitely funnier to say he's on
But
the field.
Horse! Peter, the horse is
You
here.
haven't- You have
That's
not
fair.
seen the horse, me, and when we
I have
use,
not seen the
when
horse,
we
you're
use the
right.
Peter the horse is here soundboard every single time the motherfucker comes up to bat, it's gonna be awesome.
That's true.
It's growing the culture. Claire, would you like any more characters?
Some good walk-up music.
Yeah, give me
Peter, the horse. is
Peter.
here.
No, give me Timothy Chalamet.
White boy of the year.
White Boy of the Year. That's
Crow.
my white boy.
Would you like anything else?
White boy of the year.
Pick that.
Woo!
I will also take.
Did you
Oh,
say,
sorry,
I
I
heard you
didn't
say
know.
something, Crow. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said I knew you'd pick that, Claire.
Did you want any other characters, Crow?
We're all cracking that white boy.
Stop.
Hell yeah. Could I have Krunk?
Oh, are you sure about that? Hey, better.
Yeah, Kronk's on the
Yeah.
board. Kronk is on the board.
Peter.
Right.
Okay,
The horse is here.
GameCube said, or wait, GameCube, are you done?
Let me see who's left. Yeah, give me Wanda.
That's evil. Oh yeah, it's all come together. Fidgy said they're done. Obsessed is done, correct?
Yeah, I'm done.
Crazy. Michaela's
What do you mean
done.
crazy?
I thought you wanted triple pink outfield. I don't know. I thought you wanted exciting whites outfield.
I have Toadette.
Dog shit Toadette.
I have
don't
pink
know.
outfield.
I don't know. All right. Claire, you want a last character?
Me open Dolphin.
Green Noki.
See how bad this team is.
is. Crow, would you like a last character?
Could I have 9?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may have.
Oh my god, 9.
Yay!
Wait, who picked up 9?
Yippee!
Crow, the Minnesotan.
I did
picked up 9.
Oh my god.
I forgot about 9.
Do you want to last me here? Jace/GameCube?
Hold on.
I'm
I've
thinking
got a.
triple yellow maybe in your future.
Purple, me, 9. I think I'm good.
Okay. These are your final rosters, ladies and gentlemen.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
And everyone in between, of course. I gotta declare the extra wide thing because of Timothy Chalamet. Guys,
We drafted. We did it.
You sure you
Finally done.
technically drafted, yeah. I'm gonna give my.
I mean, on a technical level.
I'm gonna give my real quick thoughts as the auctioneer and founder of the league. Jace has the best team here by like a fucking billion miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised.
You guys let him get away with fucking murder. Horse gonna go on a Barry Bonds cycle.
That's the other team.
Sorry.
They're the
I'm reading more Twitch comments real quick. Horse gonna go on a
Guys,
Barry
guys.
Bonds cycle due to the disrespect, and they got Diddy Kong, but we got Toadette. Thank you. I assume Ash. If you're not Ash, you're awesome and also entirely too into wrestling. Jace has the best team here. Crow has an incredibly good team for this conference at the very least. Jana's
the
going to do
serpent?
really well. You have a good team to about here.
I have Joe Burrow and Timothy Chalamet.
Are you gonna?
I
if
think you win this.
use anyone here
Let's just hope
except
Joe
for
Burrow stays
maybe,
healthy.
if you use anyone here except for maybe Green Shy Guy in your final lineup, you might sell. This is incredibly good. This is just clean. This is just like efficient. This is blue
Okay.
outfield. This is PD Fire. Like, come on, bro. You guys fucked up with this one. This is gross.
All right. And now it is time for me to pull the to press the nuclear launch codes.
No. Is there already a trade?
Okay, twins.
Slime, I will offer you Blue Yoshi and 10.5 million Starbits for Red Toad.
That's the nuclear button?
That's the.
I offered
nuclear
Yoshi and 20 mil for Birdo, and they said no.
That's crazy.
button.
I said, let me
call
get you out of
anything
debt.
nuclear nowadays. Holy shit!
I said, let me get you out of debt. Just give me Birdo.
I
and they
am
said no.
allowing you to send messages and transactions now. You have 24 hours to trade with people. We are not calling the hashtag memories out for murder, and I am killing you for suggesting it.
You said it. You said it out loud, so I still win.
God, I think Eclipse is the worst team here. You have Wario Waluigi
No
and
offense.
Glitter, but that's it. No
You're
red
joking,
Mii's,
bro.
no red Mii's, a bunch of shitters. I think this team's going to do pretty poorly, unfortunately.
You remember 1997 though, don't you?
I do think
So much for
Wait,
for
you
an
mean
unbiased.
wait, 97?
commentator.
You mean when the Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell?
No, I'm talking about the Marlins who just bullshitted their way to the series.
Oh, I have no. I think
about
Yes, I
There's-
believe in you.
what's interesting is the Manta Rays is full of stuff that like has potential. Like you can do like this
Are we the
looks
potential team?
ever so slightly no, not the potential team. I think you need to go hard in trading in the next 24 hours or at the very least like learn very well how to make a good team out of what you have and hope that the first 3 games go really well for you, because I think you are better than some teams already with just this 9. I think you need to trade away some shit.
They
I
have
think
9?
speaking of trading, I think I will take that red toad trade for the 10 mil and the hideous creature. I think I will.
So straight 10 mil for Red Toad, and you gave Blue Yoshi away, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is the trade going through?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to put it in transactions, please,
Oh.
if you would.
Oh, okay, hang on 1 second. Transactions. Okay.
All right. So, with that being said,
Could I do my
I'm. What'd you say?
Can I contract do the long contracts?
Oh yeah. Would you like to put 1 or 2 characters on contract right now?
Yes. Is there what's the maximum?
4 years. So everyone's on a 1-year contract. Actually, sorry, I can't. I should have said this. I should have made it more clear. But if there's any characters you didn't want on your team, you can drop them to free agency. You will get nothing in return except for the money you paid for them at auction.
Okay.
There is no maximum amount of contracts.
Okay. Could I sign Birdo, Boomerang Bro, Blue Drybones, and King Boo to 4-year contracts?
I should also mention every contract you sign means you're retaining a character, and next season you have to sit out an entire round of character drafting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You're signing 4 characters to 4-year contracts.
Yeah.
Okay. Which ones were they?
Blue Drybones, Birdo,
Okay.
Boomerang Bro, and King Boo.
All of the potential men on one team is crazy.
Also,
This
I
is
would like
medium
big
tragedy. the
potential. Big potential.
Could I drop Paragoomba as well?
Meet potential team.
You only have 9 players.
Okay. I would need to drop more.
You can go pick someone up from free agency
cannot
right now.
acquire
Yeah.
another.
Yes.
For a minimum contract. This is who's available on the Western League.
Yes. Could I sign drop Paragoomba and sign Brian Griffin?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if C-Shark comes back and is like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm going to punt him.
He didn't get
All right,
Peach. He's gonna be so upset.
I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for joining. The 7 viewers that we had, the 12 followers, really appreciate it. Come back out next Friday for the Eastern League draft, which hopefully won't include as many boneheads. Until next time, this has been the Global Sluggers League. Make sure to join us for opening night next Sunday. We love you. Thank you. Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.